I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.
All right. Good afternoon, it was noon. It's still morning where I'm at. It's 11:53 a.m. So they have they claim they found the assailant, uh, the person who shot and killed uh, Charlie Kirk, a 22-year-old man by the name of Tyler Robinson. And on my community tab, if you see my community tab, I was talking about, I posted about Middle Nation channel. And what he said is correct. Charlie Kirk and his now named assailant is not, his now named attacker, killer. They are the product of the same problem. See, right now we're dealing with the politics of a corpse. Okay, we're dealing with a politics of a corpse. Somebody who um, who made many nasty remarks about Muslims, about African Americans, about any other group that doesn't fit into the white Anglo-Saxon world. And right, and you're right, Freddie. black MAGA depressed because they cannot blame the black community. Even though Jason Whitlock made an attempt to do that. He made the attempt to use hip hop music and gangster rap and the sort, trying to find out a way to blame the kill. That's the motivation. But let me get right back to, hold on, my comments showing? Okay. So, both Charlie Kirk and his killer came from the same pool. One have a mouthpiece. The other one have a weapon. You got all these people around here claiming to be Christians. You got people around here claiming to be Christians, but they kind of forgot about that Proverbs, that verse in, I want to say, what's that, 28 chapter of Proverbs, that says that the power of death and life is inside the tongue. The tongue depends on what version of the Bible, King James Version or New American Edition. They said it different ways, but it's still the same. Like death and life has power from the tongue. I'm paraphrasing, right? Paraphrasing that. Life, you can speak life and you can speak death. That's what many people don't seem to understand. You can speak life and you can speak death. See, Charlie Kirk did spoke death on people. The man who took his life performed that action. These are results of unchecked accountability. No, sorry, wrong word. Unchecked. They have not been. They have not been checked. Is what I'm saying. Unchecked hate. I use the wrong term. Unchecked hate. Nobody gave them credible pushback. These two men who destroyed each other. Now I know somebody gonna say, "Well, Big J, what are you talking about? How did you say Charlie Kirk destroyed Tyler Robinson?" I'm gonna tell you how. See, Tyler Robinson, the killer, he allowed Charlie Kirk's trolling and Charlie Kirk's hatred, Charlie Kirk's triggering to get inside his head. See, the killer was renting room, had Charlie Kirk renting in his head. That's how Charlie Kirk's rhetoric has inflicted into the mindset of certain people. with this fake Christianity. I don't know which one I want to be more offended by. I want to be offended by his racism, right? But that's too easy. That's too easy. You know, because I don't want to be the other black man who just talk about race. No, this is deeper than race. When he attacked, when you try to talk about the Christianity part and him not abide by his own faith, telling you he's a Christian, but to the people who he affected, he did and said and have done unchristian things. Hold on, he said, "Man, I think I owe you a $2." See, he should not live by extremism. Did he vote? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So here is the you know what we know so far, right? What we know so far about the shooter. His father is a retired sheriff. He's a Mormon. He's a FWA. Yes, he fundamental white Americans. Shout out to Thai City. Because I'm telling you something. These FWAs are going to see. We shout out to Thai City on that, right? He's white. He raised with guns and shooting. He wore a Trump costume for Halloween. That incel was a great shot because he was raised to be. Right. May said ban guns for white men. Don't worry because we're going to talk about the politics of a corpse. You see, Charlie Kirk's death, Charlie Kirk is worth more deceased than alive. Let me say that again. Charlie Kirk is worth more as a corpse than alive. And what the shooter did, and I'm glad somebody else said it too. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, that body's getting full military on. You see, I want y'all see. It's a martyr. It's the 21st century version of Remember the Alamo. It's the Remember the Maine. Remember Pearl Harbor. This is how they're going to package this tragic event. They're going to package this tragic event as another war cry. And then, like what you said, May, they're gonna ban guns for white men. Understand, Donald Trump has already talk about gun control. It's already up there in the wind. He already put that out there. And what's so sad, I'm gonna say something to a lot of these MAGA people. They're about the dumbest group of people on the planet. I'm sorry. MAGA people are dumb as hell. I told them 8 years ago. I told them 4 years ago, and I'm telling them now. Y'all are dumb. Donald Trump is not pro Second Amendment. He's not pro Second Amendment. And I was watching Professor Tim Wilson today, and from the UK, and he doesn't get it. He thinks that liberals are entirely anti-gun. No, nuh-uh. He needs to spend some time in America. And when I said spend time in America, I mean don't just go to New York. Don't just go to Miami. Go to the interior of the United States. I'm listening to Professor Tim Wilson, and I'm just like, you're right, but you lack the. Yeah, you might want to come to America to understand what, because. But anyway, let me talk about here, right? What's going on, Candy? Can't see you in the chat room. I wonder, because we find this shooter, are we going to talk about white culture? I wonder if Matt Walsh, whatever his name is, Walsh. I wonder if he's going to talk about white culture and how him being around guns and shooting things and shooting animals. I wonder if he shoot animals for fun. And I told you this the other day, y'all. I told you this the other day. Didn't I tell y'all that was a 30-06? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Didn't I tell you that was a 30-06 and a bolt action rifle? I told y'all that, because the high caliber round. Now, yes, I do. I used to own one. I used to own one. So yeah. But I lost my concentration because somebody was calling me on the phone. A telemarketer. That really messed up my flow where I was going at. But I want y'all to understand what's going to happen. Donald Trump is going to use this, the powers that be, and whoever else is in the top positions in government. They're going to use this as a way to do two things. They're going to crack down on the internet, and they're going to crack down. Hold on. And they're going to crack down on who the hell? Hold on. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. Who the hell? Okay. They're going to give me a. They're going to crack down on guns. That's what's going to happen, and they're going to use this to sweep under all the other important things out the way so you can be so fixated while they try to take away your freedom and your liberty from you. But like I said, back to the point, because I got back to my train of thought right now. You see, when it says that his father was a retired sheriff, I wonder if people are going to say, did his father taught him how to shoot? Most likely, they probably said that yes. So are they going to blame the father? Like if he was black, I wonder if they're going to blame his father for what happened. I wonder if they're going to blame his Mormon religion. See, if he was a Muslim rather than Mormon, they would have a problem. But since he's a Mormon, not Muslim, well, they're going to give him a little bit of leeway. And we already know about white. See, it's really getting it's very sad that people got all this information called this thing called the internet, and they still can't think outside of a wet paper bag on seeing how this is going to be played out. Right, right, right. They're talking. Listen, V-Dub, it's already bad enough, V-Dub, that you gonna do a flag. Talk about let's lower the flag in his memory. That was bad enough. Okay. Whatever. I'm you know what, I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna say whatever. I'm gonna take it like that, right? Scorpio, time, long time no see, long time no see, Scorpio. So let me tell you this, Scorpio. Since I ain't seen you in about 2 years, um, no, it's been like a year. But anyway, I ain't seen you in a minute. Trust and believe, Scorpio. I got a video of Donald Trump that I made 4 years ago. Almost four years ago, when Donald Trump said about gun control, and he was in the White House at this point. He was talking about getting people rid of people's guns at the time, and people did not bat it an eye. So anytime we hear these dumb Trump supporters, see, I'm telling you something. The MAGA crowd are the dumbest people on the planet. They're about the dumbest group of voters because you can tell them anything. Donald Trump can say anything, and they'll sit there and just ignore it. But if you showed them facts and say, listen, this is fascism, or this is that, oh, this is that, oh, you are a socialist or you are a communist. But the real socialist and communist is the one y'all voted for. And I find it, I find this very ironic since we're talking about protection and who should be protected and all that. It's mighty hypocritical for the president to remove Secret Service protection from the former Vice President of the United States. You know, I told this to the more we dealt the other day. Like, listen, man, you don't. I, you know what? I ain't gonna bring that up. I ain't gonna bring that up. I'm gonna talk that later on. That that what they're saying in that chat room. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. Gaza, the war in Gaza is a prime example. I'm talking about. Oh, he's supposed to get us out of foreign wars. Okay, we just attacked Venezuela. We bomb a boat. We drop a missile at a boat heading off from Venezuela without due process, and saying because it happened on the high seas is not due process. Any see this is how stupid of the American people are. There's been treaties about freedom of the seas since time immemorial, right? Since for 1,000 years, right? Whatever happens on that boat, on that ship, is governed or falls under the laws of where of the host country. So when America fired a missile at some drug dealers off the coast of Venezuela, you didn't give them due process. There was no warrant being issued. If there's no warrant, if there's no warrant and there's no, you see, you know, you try to tell them, oh, bombing Iran. Oh, he got us out of wars. Bombing Iran only antagonize the Iranians. Yes, is Iran going to attack America? No, not today. They're not, but they will do this in 20 years. You see, the Eastern world, the eastern side of the planet, they don't look at things as, oh, seeking for forgiveness for yesterday's sins. No, they look at it things from the Old Testament worldview of, if some of y'all who read the Bible, though, read the Old Testament, the sins of the father shall pass on to the son. That's what's going to happen. So to sit there and try to start a war, you bombing some boats, selling off the coast of Venezuela without no natural security provocation. You are starting a war, and these people can sit there and make thumbnails of themselves and point to the ceiling on their thumbnail and try to tell you, I voted for Donald Trump because of Jesus. Jesus got nothing to do with this. I'm not here to blaspheme. When I said Jesus don't have nothing to do with this, I mean, what you are doing has nothing to do with Jesus, is what I'm saying. I guess Man Tomorrow want the link. But I ain't gonna be here very long. All right. Y'all be ready for white lives matter. Yeah, white lives matter shirts on. Yeah. Watch it. It's coming. Well, it's already here, but still, it's gonna reinvent the white lives matter movement. Everybody looking stupid wearing white lives matter. Let me drop the link for Man of Tomorrow. But I'm not gonna be on very long. Kind of been up here all night. I was on Talk Real Solutions channel. Yeah, hold on, get Man of Tomorrow's here. We're going on Man of Tomorrow. Let me put this down real quick.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much.
Remember how these nonviolent Christians immediately wanted to jump to a civil war because Charlie Kirk had died? I knew this was a local, homegrown dude. Because what the right can't exist. See, the right can't exist without the culture war. The right can't run the right the way it is without the culture war. They can't do it. Like, how do you think you get Sean Hannity and all these people on TV making $40-50 million a year pushing this right wing nonsense? It's all culture war nonsense. And guess what? A lot of people are gonna start losing their stuff, and they're gonna be disaffected and they're gonna want some answers. And then they're gonna see that they have been believing in this stuff for the past 150 years. And the only people who seem to be benefiting are the people in media, not the people outside the media, not the people who voted for it all this time. For me, what happened to Charlie Kirk shouldn't happen, but I am not going to sit here and try to pretend like this dude was a decent human being. He wasn't. He didn't care about none of these black people who were shedding a tear for him and R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. I mean, these people are just, they have no idea that this dude said that he didn't care about Juneteenth. They had no idea that this dude said if it was a pilot on an actual plane, he would question it because there may be a DEI hire. Like, this stuff was said less than a year ago. This dude is not your friend. Turning Point USA, not your people. Not a diverse group of people.
Or what happened down here in Texas when that flood happened, he blamed. Yeah, he blamed that fire chief in Austin. I'm like, nigga, Austin is 150 miles away from the flood. He can't. It's out of his county. It's out of his city and county. He ain't gonna do shit. He can't do. It's out of his purview. It's 100 miles away. See, and they try to use that for the Austin fire chief. That was DEI. Like, but it was those white people who did not do their job, put up those warning things up when the flood days before the flood came. You should have blamed that on the white people. The commissioners, the county commissioners that failed
city plan.
Put up, the city planners and all that failed to put up the signs in that big tower that's supposed to be alarms.
Yes.
If you from the South like me, where they had them towers up in them small towns. Yeah,
they have raised water alarms. They have raised water alarms.
Raised water alarms, tornado alarms, all of that shit, right?
It may pay you 45 minutes, but guess what? 45 minutes is a hell of a lot better than rising water by the seconds.
Right.
They do have them. It doesn't cost that much. I mean, it costs the amount of money that they're never going to do it because it's infrastructure. But in these cases, you're right. Charlie Kirk, as sick as that guy was, he was just a better, more palpable version of Nick Fuentes. Now Nick Fuentes is a little bit smarter, a little bit more well-read, but Charlie Kirk is not a guy who is promoting anything except for just white America. The dude told you that he didn't have empathy and he didn't understand empathy. Yet he wanted to hide behind Christianity and say all this horrific stuff to all these people.
And D-Light, you see that dumbass Jason Whitlock try to make this shooting about black people. You
Okay.
saw that, man?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. He
I'm gonna be
couldn't.
going over Sunday. I'm gonna be going over Sunday. I'm gonna play a lot of these
Oh,
coons and how they jumped. Dude. Why would there be somebody from Chicago or Atlanta or Baltimore who's gonna drive all the way out into the middle of lily ass Utah,
Utah.
walking around with a gun and nobody's gonna call the police on him?
He tried. Jason Whitlock tried his best to make it about black people. I'm just in there like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, Stephen A. Smith should have said something and blah blah blah. But Stephen A. Smith already did say something about it. He was, he's still trying to cook Stephen A. Smith. This is an embarrassment. Jason Whitlock is an embarrassment. But anyway, he turned right back around as he talking and he tried to bring up rap music. He tried to
Yeah.
bring up black entertainers, black athletes from the NBA and the NFL. Must have must have influenced the shooter. I'm listening to this shit. I'm like, I know this nigga did not sit there. I know this nigga did not sit there and try to imply that some black person from New York or some black person from the NFL somewhere is
Influence somebody to shoot
inside
somebody.
it and influence some white Mormon kid. It's the most asinine thing I've ever heard of.
Like I said, I am not one that's going to be singing this dude praises and RIP and all that kind of stuff. That dude did not care about his fellow person. He cared about going to these lily white areas and playing in these people's faces. That's what he was
Mm,
doing. Like, look,
mm,
everybody knew to turn the culture war off. These people are losing jobs. They just removed pretty much Medicaid from rural America. And you're gonna bring your ass down here to this lily white area, and you still gonna be running this culture war shit. After these farmers are losing their actual multi-generational farms, because yeah, you're now at end stage conservatism where they don't even need white people anymore.
and
They don't need y'all.
like the whole, yeah, like the whole Arkansas thing, right?
Yeah,
The farmers in Arkansas, man. Like I think they're like some of them are actually committing suicide behind that. Some of them are actually taking themselves out because
they they hide them numbers. They hide them numbers. They hide them numbers. They never focus on it. They don't even bring it up as crime, and they just leave them out the statistics.
hmm yeah, they're hiding numbers, and then also like the tariffs. Oh, the tariffs are good. I told people tariffs are going to be bad, and see, I work in the agricultural field, right? I'm having a hard time, even though I raise animals and shit, right? I'm having a hard time. I will know that farmers are having a shitty ass. Let me see what he's on. I don't know why he
Look,
wouldn't hit the link at this point, but anyway.
there are no
Oh,
loads for fertilizer.
right.
Like for the late stage growing that's going on right now, that fertilizer should have went out. I mean, because there's two types of fertilizer that go out. There's the fertilizer that go out between December and
hmm
February, and then there's the fertilizer that go out between April and June for the late growing season. That shit didn't happen. The late
Right.
growing season, and it barely happened at the end of December. Once Trump won, people stopped sending fertilizer. The fertilizer company started packing that stuff up and getting as much of it out the country as possible. The priority wasn't even trying to help these farmers. The
Right.
priority wasn't even trying to help these farmers.
And then when you sitting there and you try to tell these people about tariffs, like, oh man, I mean these tariffs, they're gonna bring back jobs to America, motherfucker. They're not gonna. Okay, the farmers need land to grow food. So if this food is not going to grow, guess what's going to happen? You're not going to eat. You know,
And then they're going to
like
import most of the actual food, and then the the pennies that they use to create their food, they're just going to be making a bunch of profit off of that, while simultaneously, because that's what the circle of the actual welfare was supposed to do. Welfare help the farmers, people get the money, they spend the money, it goes back into the federal government. Now you got the situation where their SNAP benefits about to be cut. The farmers are not producing any actual crops, and the overseas people are going to be providing the crops for people in the United States. Who won in that scenario?
No, nobody.
Nobody domestically.
Right. Yeah. Well, it's no. The farmer, he ain't winning. The consumer ain't winning. And whoever's in between the consumer, like people in your sector who do trucking, y'all ain't winning either.
Oh no. All these rail yards, those places are not full of containers. All those places that was full of containers the past ever, those people haven't been stocked up. Like, okay, you're going through Atlanta. You used to see nothing but containers in Atlanta. You don't even see that. You don't even see that. You don't see it. I urge people to Google Earth Container Port Group, one of the largest container companies in the United States. Look at their yard and compare it from a couple years from now. None of
But like if you tell BGS that, I mean, you tell that whole ass nigga BGS that, he think, he posted for. I foresee this. Man, don't get me started.
Listen, man, talking to dumb niggas is not gonna help you out of this.
Shit, man.
Chicken Itmore. We gotta start calling him Chicken Itmore. Since he's running away from the political piece.
CJ.
Yeah, Chicken Itmore. It's crazy at this point now, because all these PhDs, these middle of the road PhDs who don't take a side, who don't participate. Why'd you bring him here? This lets you know that this is not a middle of the road issue. This is a left or right issue. All this stuff is a left or right issue. Those people who are mad, who want that check cut, they sat there for years and watched black farmers, and now they the new black farmers, being ignored by their own government.
See, and these same farmers, yeah, because you remember what's the name that went on that black farmer that went on Roland Martin, and he was saying black farmers was getting shitted on.
Yes.
And then these same white farmers who's now getting their ass beat, they was over there talking about, well, you should lift it up by your bootstraps, and you need to see now you. Yeah.
Those people wanted reparations right away. They didn't want to suffer a half a season of any type of pain. Nah, man. Those people wanted to be reparated now. And the only thing I'm just telling people, just sit back, because this white on white crime is about to get out of control. And I don't think Charlie Kirk is going to be the only one. This is a whole entire industry of playing in these white people's face and lying to them repeatedly. It is an entire industry, a cottage industry. It's a YouTube industry. It's an international industry of playing in these people's faces and making them seem like they're hardworking American citizens.
It's like this, right? It's kind of like, you ever heard of the term the mud steal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you heard the term, right? So the mud steal is a white underclass, right? The America's, the white trash of America, right? So they see the powers that be is really trying to knock off these white underclass, these poverty prone whites.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're trying to knock off the poverty prone whites, but they're using black people as a barometer. As a barometer and a shield, and they can't sit there and see it. And a lot of them are them Trump supporters you see on some of these channels, some of these MAGA channels. Because if you hear them talk and listen to the words that come out of that, they can't articulate themselves. They're not
They
they're
never
very
had to.
incoherent. Yeah, you
They
know,
never had to.
make America great again. Okay, when did I always ask this question? When did America stop being great? I've always been asking that question. You know, make America great again. Okay, when did it stop being great?
As soon as they had to see minorities, that's when it stopped being great.
Right, right, right. And that was the whole point I was making. Soon as man, you saw a black man, a black woman, you know, a black man holding a nuclear briefcase. It's actually became a problem now.
Lost they mind. Didn't know how to handle it.
I really thought white people was going to flip when Obama won the first time. See, when I was here, you know, now listen,
They was too mad at Bush. They was too mad at Bush.
No, because I was scared because okay, I go to this feed store. Me and my grandpa at the time went to this feed store. Now the feed store doubles as a grocery store.
Yeah,
and then there is some of them are like that, right? Some so there is a guns selection at the back. I was believing, you know, I'm sitting there buying cubes. I'm buying corn and shit. I'm buying the medicine, you know, the vaccination for cows and shit. Anyway, I'm sitting over there buying this shit. I'm looking at all these white people pick up their RE80s, their 10-4, no, the 410 shotguns, their the 12 gauges and shit. I'm like, what the fuck going on? I saw somebody trying to get a 30-06 and shit, and a what's that caliber? The high for a lever action. What's that? Well, anyway, yeah, I'm looking at them doing that. I'm like, what the hell? And this happened right. They think Obama's going to do all this shit to take away their guns, and they did the exact same thing in 12.
Yep.
During the re-election, they did it in 12, and when it came time for Trump, I ain't see him. It was quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So, they thought that, see, the problem is they think that they want to be in a place where the top whites are at, but the top white part of the population don't want these niggas around. They don't want
white niggas around.
Yeah. They don't want these white niggas around, because these white niggas are the ones who really dragging them down, and that's why they was mad late last year when Ramaswamy talked about H-1 visas.
Yeah,
talking about, okay, let's bring all Americans are lazy, so let's bring all these Pakistanis and Indians in here because at least they have a better work ethic. But I thought America was built on the Protestant work ethic.
No, damn well he's Indian and he can't be saying shit like that.
See?
You know who said the same thing? Elon Musk.
Who? Yeah.
Elon Musk
said. Elon Musk even said that. Yeah. It's.
Then he was told on his own podcast by Ann Coulter, like, hey man, you ain't Team Wasp, man.
Shit. Ann Coulter will get with black dick before she get with brown dick.
Oh yeah. I mean, but at the end of the day,
I'm talking on the toilet pole. How they viewed shit, how they view things on the toilet pole. They're really trying to get rid of the property from
blacks in their party.
Yeah.
They got control over blacks in their party. Now these Indians think, or people from India think that they're just gonna buy their way into whiteness. Like, nah, man, you're here to be the Indian face of the stuff that they're trying to do. You're supposed to be getting your Bobby Jindal on. Bobby Jindal knew how far to go, and he knew when to step off, and he knew when to keep his mouth closed. Vivek Ramaswamy didn't know what that line was. He had to be reminded what the line was by Ann Coulter.
But I've been noticing this. I've watched American politics and British politics. They did the same. What's the name? Sunak in Britain when he was prime minister. He did the exact same old shit. I'm just trying to figure out why do Indians and Pakistanians think that, oh, I just want to be part of, this whole idea. Just they want to be the model minority. I don't understand why they don't see that. If you see these white people doing to Hispanics, they're doing this to blacks, they're doing this to Asians. What makes you think they ain't gonna do that to you?
They think that money insulates them. They literally think that the money that they made off of this system insulate them from the consequences that they gonna face. They literally think that. Dude, I keep telling these people that team has nothing to do with money. No, they make a lot of money off of it. But look, you ain't gonna be able to buy your way past white. There's not a black conservative ever who's gonna be able to buy their way past white. That's not how their system works. You got to get down and lay down. That's what it is. That's what their system always has been. We know you know how we roll. That's how come you don't see a whole bunch of black conservatives being anywhere. And if you do, no one conservative know why the other person is conservative. They have no idea. Because conservatism is made up on the fly.
Because I always ask black conservatives, why are you conservative? They never want to answer that question. It's always, it's usually about controlling the opposite sex. See, black conservatives, I don't care. You go to Brandon Tatum's, you go to your old girl. What's her name? Who's being sued? Candace Owens.
Yeah, Candace Owens.
Yeah, Candace Owens and Brandon Tatum. They always attack members, the female or male members of their own race. Candace always, every time there is a dead black man, she's jumping up and down on that shit. When what happened to Breonna Taylor, here is fucking ass, Brandon Tatum, but they got white spouses and half-breed children. They think having white spouses is going to be closer to whiteness. No, it doesn't. And even the children that they create is not going to be part of whiteness either.
Oh, hell no.
So I don't know why though they sit there thinking, oh, well, I got me a white wife, I got me white husband, and I got these kids with him. Oh, we made it. No, you're not. No, you haven't made it, and they can't see. What it is. So. But yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the next shoe to drop. I think that I know that Myron is in hiding. I know Myron is in hiding though. He's not going to show up on no college campuses anymore. And I do know. Well, what's his name ain't doing it either. What's his name? Crowder. He ain't doing it. So. Yeah, shit, you going to these college campuses, you 30, 40 years old, and you're trying to where did he went? Oh, he must have dropped off.
Did you see the video with him crying?
No, I have not. I ain't watching it right. I'll watch it later on.
Now, do you think he acted alone, or you think this is a whole
He
setup?
probably, yeah, he probably did act alone, or he probably was told to, or he was influenced by somebody to do it.
I'm gonna see if
You
I
know,
can send this to you. Let me see. I can maybe put it in a back chat. I got a, or I saw a clip. It looked like it was more of a motion to, by his security to let it happen.
yeah. Somebody was telling me that though last night. Like somebody was, I forgot who told me that there was people behind Charlie Kirk. Uh, was making hand gestures and
Hmm.
in the back, before it happened, and yeah, uh,
Let's see if I can send it to you. Let me see.
yeah, I don't want to see the footage. I don't want to see. I'm, you know, I'm somewhat uh traumatized by seeing it. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
Traumatized. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to see that, man. I saw it too many times, and I'm not. Yeah, I seen enough. I really don't want to see it, but I'm just talking about
No, but they don't
how.
show it happen. They just show them doing the hand gestures and it stopped. They don't show the actual thing.
Okay, okay, yeah. 'Cause I really don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. That's you know, because I see Super Sly was over there cooking the shit out of um Charlie Kirk last night. Man, that shit was bad, man. Whew, diabolical.
Yeah.
Diabolical, man. Oof, oof, yeah, and he's right. He's right though. That tongue, has all the power of life and death. I mean, it's in the Bible. That's 28 chapter of Proverbs. I mean, come on. I mean, yeah, you talk all that shit, and it came back to you. And then homegirl last night, homegirl said this last night. And my jaw just dropped. Man, you white women are vicious. You white women are vicious. Oh, he, he's for freedom of speech, but he only talked for 2 minutes. Oof, oof, man, oof. Y'all, yeah, this is diabolical, man. Oh my God, it's a diabolical shit. You know, I can't, I can't go I can't go. I can't be that fucking mean like that. I mean, I want to be, but I can't go that far. I mean, damn. I want to. Actually, I roasted Charlie Kirk last night too, but I never talked about his death though. I never really went. I never talked about the way he died, or I was talking about the bullshit that he be saying about making fun of other people dying. I be talking about that shit. I be going off on that shit, or when there's a black person dying, he's making fun of it, or when there's a Palestinian person, he's making fun of it, or when it's somebody other than white is catching the fade, he's making fun of it.
And I don't like the way he was
And
talking
then,
about black women either.
huh?
The stuff he was saying about black women, I don't like that neither.
I mean, he was saying all type of shit, and I I was talking about all that shit, but I never really talked about his death though. I couldn't go there. That I can't go that far into that, but the chickens that came home to roost. The chickens
Hmm.
that came, the chickens that came back, it started to roost. He just and
And
then
then it,
and then what he created got him. What he had created, an angry young white man And you know what? I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say this right now, straight up. I don't want to hear nobody talks about rap music influence black men to violence. I don't want to hear that shit because right wing radio shows influence white boys' anger, white angry white man behavior. I don't want to hear no. I want to hear no bullshit. What's going on, Pierre? What's going on, Pierre? I don't want to hear no shit about rap music and hip hop influencing young black men. I don't want to hear none of that until you address right wing radio show hosts because they create snipers and school shooters and mass murderers. Pierre said, surprise, surprise, is not a trans person like we thought. Yeah, exactly, Pierre. A straight white Mormon male.
Did you see that trans person got fired from their job for saying something about it?
No. There's a whole lot of people getting their ass fired behind this.
Yeah,
a whole lot of people. Yeah, and I watched that.
They even it's to the point. You probably don't read comic books, but it was a DC writer, and they just started their own comic book. So they fired the person, and they recalled all the comics.
Yeah, I heard they what's that writer's name? Yeah, for DC Comics. Yeah, that fired him. Yesterday because he made a what was a Twitter post or YouTube channel video. He said
it was like a Twitter post.
Right, surprise, surprise, a white male. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then remember, I don't know if you saw that thing when he said that he okay with a few casualties as long as people can keep their Second Amendment rights.
Right. He doesn't mind a few murders because it would justify the Second Amendment and shit like that. Well, okay. I mean, and MOT had dropped off, but he see. Expect more violence coming. Expect more violence coming from white folks. Especially those who's in the bottom class. They're gonna be ones. I'm gonna say it, white niggers. I'm gonna use MOT's term. White niggers are going to cause a problem. Okay. The trailer park. The low class,
they're gonna be like the president, have a glass shield around them to go speaking occasions.
They're the main one acting the fool, and all I'm gonna say is, I told you so. Yeah, Trump was about to go after the LGBTQ and the black citizens and these weirdo MAGA sent boundary. Yeah.
Now, did you see the conspiracy thing of they talking about Trump had it done because he was the main one wanting to see the Epstein files?
Well, I wouldn't put it past that. I wouldn't put it past the Epstein file thing. I wouldn't put to take the heat off. Well, like hell, the British government is actually looking into the Epstein files because they got some of it. They got some of the Epstein files because since it happened in the Virgin Islands, and because American Virgin Islands and the American Virgin Islands is right by together, the British government is actually investigating the Epstein files as well. So, I watched the British Prime Minister questions, and Epstein files been brought up for 20 minutes. Wednesday, and the suspect looks MAGA. No, looks MAGA. It appears he is MAGA. I'm gonna go back in time. Some of y'all don't know who this person is. You remember there was a guy named Lincoln Rockwell. Now somebody gonna say, who in the hell is Lincoln Rockwell? Lincoln Rockwell was a member of the American Nazi Party in 1960 during the 1960s. So he was the white man that met up with Malcolm X in 1964 and talking about we need to separate, blah 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 blah. Right? But anyway, the point is, so he was talking about, we need to tap down on the Jews and the non-whites who are encroaching, on white people, and then he was talking about race war, woo 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 woo, and you know who killed him? Because he got assassinated. He got assassinated in 1967. You know who killed him? There was no black person. There was no quote unquote Jew. It was no Hispanic person. It was one of his own. And it's always be there one of their own that do them in the end. It always happened. Oof. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. Because Queen. Hold on. Queen must be late. Cause yes, it's right here, Queen. It's right here, Queen. His father is a retired sheriff. He's Mormon, white, raised with guns and shooting. Wore a Trump costume. Let me put this comment down so she can see his. Wore a Trump costume for Halloween. Right. And yo, I appreciate that, Pure. Right. And Queen said his father is who turned him into FBI, not yeah. Patel didn't do shit. Patel got on that press conference act like, yo, man, the FBI, man, we did this. Man, shut your ass up. You're a token. You're a token. The only reason why Patel is the director of FBI because Donald Trump is trying to go after his enemies. That's all. That's the only purpose he's using FBI for. Right. So I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit about, it was the liberals. I don't want to hear shit it was socialist. I really don't want to hear shit about it was black people. I don't want to hear shit about it was gays or trans people. No, it's one of your own. It has always been one of your own. That's been the problem. And then like what Ty City said, Grandpa, you're mad at Grandpa. Grandpa sold this country out. Grandpa sold this country out, and you think it's niggas and you think it's immigrants stealing. No, your grandpa fucked your ass up. Your grandpa took what he stole. Yes, grandpa took all this shit he stole and gave it to somebody else when he supposed to have generational wealth. He gambled his generational wealth for a pat on the head by somebody else. You know what? I'm gonna stop right there because that's flying right over some people's heads. That's flying right over people's heads. What I'm saying. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put it like this. You won World War II. Everybody buys American debt. No, America lends out money. America was a lender, was what I'm saying. America is a great lender after World War II, but 30 years later, you in debt because you want to borrow Chinese because you mad at somebody else. You mad at the Russians, so you're gonna borrow money from your enemies, the Chinese, and now you fucked up your grandchildren up. Yes, Grandpa sold this country out. And too many people around here are too damn dumb to realize that this shit has started long before they was born. And that's why I keep on saying 1945. I kept saying over and over again. But 80 years ago. But hey, no, yeah, 80 years ago, yeah. You try to tell them, they don't listen. Anyway. But not anymore, Big J. When Trump's done, bankrupt America will be pennies in their pockets. Okay, May said we don't care, we don't give a fuck what they say or think. At this point, we're just entertained at the struggle. Okay, May, you're right. But all I'm going to say is I'm my mind is not of today. My thinking is five years from now. Okay, I'm thinking about 2030. 2031. My mind is there. My mind is about the end of the movie, the end of the book, and that's where my mind is on. My mind is not on of today at this moment. My mind is. I know y'all are laughing and cheering is on, but this shit it's not over. Is what I'm saying. There's gonna be a whole lot of people getting hurt from this.
Also, with Trump, pretty much he want to start a war so he could be a wartime president because he believed that if he start war during the presidency, there's no elections, but it's still elections.
America had been invaded twice, and President Madison was still president. Was running for re-election when the White House burnt down. Abraham Lincoln was running for re-election during the Civil War. So you thinking it like, okay, it soon it will be, Queen. Soon it will be. It will be. It will be. When these white boys get all shooting up schools and shit again, and shooting up malls and bars and everything else, yeah, it's gonna be our business because they're going to shift the rhetoric and say, "Oh well, it's DEI," and they're going to believe it.
Because were you the one that said, "Are they going to send troops to Utah"? Was that you that said that?
Yeah, I am not the only one who said it. They need to send troops to Utah. If you really want to talk about who's going to do this, that, and the third, send troops to Utah. Send troops to Wyoming. Send troops to Montana. Send troops to eastern side of Washington State. If they really want to be froggy about the shit, because those are the real ones that's going to join in militias and joining these these militia groups and military groups and squads.
Yeah, they're trying to hit soft targets. That's what it is. Because
Yeah,
young, people in Chicago, they just aim and shoot. They don't know how to shoot. They don't really know how to shoot. They're not organized and all that stuff. But they got militias for real in certain places, and they've been training for that for years. They've been training for it for years, So they're ready and
Mm-hmm.
prepared for something to pop off. Now, when
Yeah,
that get
I see.
rediscovered,
I see. Yeah, yeah. I, yeah, I see it. I see it, pure. I see it. What they're trying to do, like that whole, what happened to that young white girl who got stabbed in that subway, over there in Raleigh. They're trying to use that, and then they're trying to use what happened in Cincinnati. Oh well, it was the black people beat up this white woman up on the street corner. No, blame it on them two white Russian men who was picking on that one black man in the middle of that street. No, they blew that all out of proportion. They're using the whole Kamala and Anthony case, trying to call him a thug, trying to say he's that and third, and
and the Russian guy hit first, and then that's when they attacked. He hit first, but they don't like to show that part of the clip. They just show the clip when the black people are fighting back.
yeah, yeah. And I actually downloaded the clip. I could download the clip. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I saw a white National Guard get slapped with a Subway sandwich by a white man. Yeah. I heard of that. There was a video. I heard there was a video of that floating around. Yeah. Just sit there and watch and wait. They're gonna fight among themselves. So, it's gonna be bad out here. And listen what old girl said last night. That shit was comical. That shit was comical. That white girl said last night. Mo Love said this last night, and I was like, God damn, that was some vicious shit. I never heard viciousness came out of her mouth ever. Never heard her talk like that. Well, he said he's for freedom of speech. Oops, never mind. He talked for 2 minutes. I was like, damn, savage, savagery, man. The savagery. Ooh. So yeah. So you got that punk ass Jason Whitlock talking about try. I can't believe Jason Whitlock sit right there, and he was trying to do this at the beginning, but he couldn't do it. So right at the 20 minutes of what he said, 20 minutes of his video, he started to blame black people for what happened. I'm sitting there like, oh my God.
So they're proud of civil rap music in Utah.
Mo loves that shit came out of Mo's mouth. Mo Love's mouth. I was like, man, this girl savage. She was cooking. That shit, and it wasn't no high. It wasn't no it wasn't no yelling, screaming. No, she said it with the fucking ass quiet voice, and I'm just like, oof. That was savage. You talking about? Oof. That was savage. Oh, you live by the sword, huh? Well, you got your neck blown out. Oh man, oof. Anyway, hey, what's going on? Yo, what's going on? CHN, what's going on with you? Yeah. Moa was saying Moa was cooking last night. Shit, it was like a slow burn. That was a slow burn. It was, I was like, oof. It was seething too. But yeah, but yeah. Queen, if you would have watched Jason Whitlock's first time being here in this, oh, okay. Well, yeah, man, she was being savage, man. She was, she was like the death of a thousand cuts. She was just being soft spoken, and then she was cooking too. Like, what the hell? Yeah, but anyway, 20 minutes into I'm talking about Jason Whitlocks now. Jason Whitlock said, well, he tried to act like black athletes from the NBA, NFL, and black culture, quote unquote, and rap music, hip hop may have influenced the shooter. I'm like, I know he didn't try that shit. I know he didn't say that shit. You know, these people want to live for themselves. They not living for God. They're living for hip hop. I said, oh my God, he's trying to put black people into this shit. He was doing good for the first 20 minutes, and then he's oh.
You got to get his coon on. You know that.
You talking Mo Love or Mo Rick Delk? You talking Mo, I'm talking about Mo Love. I'm talking about her. She was talking about how racist he was. She was talking about how racist. Yeah. Because CLH was there. Yeah. And they was going after her in the chat though. They was going after her in the chat. She was over there cooking though. In her way. Yeah, man. She was going in. She was going in. That shit was vicious though. Oh man. And being soft spoken with the shit. That I'm amazed by that. Being soft spoken with that shit. So savage. But anyway. Well, I was going to leave because I said at the beginning of the live stream I was going to end this, but I'm gonna give it to Pierre. Let me give it to Pierre, so Pierre can. Oh wait a minute, hold on. Oh shit! Hold on. Donald Trump is targeting Memphis in crime crackdown.
Seems like trying to go to all the black cities.
So now though he bringing it now National Guard into Memphis. No, motherfucker, send them to send them to Utah. Oh, hold on. You talking about Morick Delk? Listen, Pierre. I really don't listen to him that much because I'm just looking at him like to all that praying shit and we need to have some unity. I'm looking at him like no. I after all that shit could Charlie Kirk be saying like when it comes to Morick Delk, I'm just like. No, you ain't calling that shit out. But it's always somebody being communist or a socialist. No, you called that shit out. But the only thing he said is, well, I disagree. And well, it was if that was somebody else, you wouldn't be saying the word disagree. You would say this person's a bum. You would say this person's this, that, and third. I'm just saying. So what's going on?
Hey, Big J.
Yeah, what's going on?
So I'm just wondering because Trump has been really itching to incite riots with Black Americans and stuff. Is he going to get on? Mainstream media like he did when he started accusing the LGBTQ and the Black Americans and stuff of all this violence? Is he going to give anybody a fucking apology? That's what I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting. I'd like to know if he's going to actually do it and be a president and eat his own fucking words and give an apology.
Or no, okay. Have you watched that? Are you watching what happened? Oh, wait a minute! I almost booted you off accidentally. Have you watched what happened? Boys in Idaho?
No.
They whooped this one guy halfway to death. You know,
Black man? A black man?
No. Another white man over this shit.
I'm confused. Who did? Okay. The neo-Nazis?
No, the Trump supporters, or should I say the Charlie Kirk supporters, was on the street, and the guy said, "Fuck Charlie Kirk." He said a lot of hateful shit. They beat the living shit out of his ass on that street corner. I want to hear about. Oh, it's only black people do that.
Come on, we already know that that's not the truth. Look at all the wars in Europe that took place. Come on now. We know what it is. There's never been real true unity with white people or what they call white people. It's never happened. So to sit and be in America right now acting like they fucking have always had unity, it's a lie.
You know.
So why is Mo'Reek Delk supporting or backing Charlie Kirk? I don't understand that. Does he not consider himself a black man? I don't get it.
That's why I ain't saying nothing. That's why I hadn't been saying. That's why I ain't even talking to him. That's why I ain't even saying shit.
Does he not understand what's about to take place?
They don't.
You don't have to agree with every Black American, but Black Americans are on the right side of morality and everything on this whole debacle that's happening in this country. They're on the right side of righteousness. I mean, come on now. What's the problem here? How does he not see that?
I'm not saying anything. I mentioned I talked. He came in my chat room yesterday, and I said something to him. After that, I ain't really got nothing to say. I'm just gonna leave it alone because I'm just like I like to ask black conservatives, do y'all feel and I see Sarge up in the chat room. Do y'all feel ashamed about all this shit? Because it's like y'all supported this man. This man got into office, and now the very people he claimed to be saving, he's fucking up on.
You know what's funny is because I've seen a lot of black star, like stars and sports stars and all that used to support Trump. Are they still supporting Trump now that they know that the out and out flagrant racism is showing 100%? It's no longer hiding behind his KKK mask. It's not hiding anymore. Are they still supporting him? I'm curious because he had a lot of support.
Wait, hold on. I know Sarge did not say that in the chat room. Hold on, let me read what Sarge says. Sarge says the Boise mob roughed him up quite a bit. He was not beaten half to death. He was shouting angrily with no visible wounds when rescued.
Well, why are they beating him up for saying he thought that Charlie Kirk was a piece of shit? The same way that they felt Charlie Kirk had the right to fucking spew his garbage and not be harmed. Well, why can't somebody disagree with him and not be harmed? I don't understand that part. Why did he have to get his ass beat?
Sarge, remember when we had this discussion on Tyrone's show about the Cincinnati one? How can you say what you just said right there, and then the discussion we had about the Cincinnati brawl? Make that make sense? Because when this white mob did this, it's roughing somebody up. But when those niggas whoop everybody's ass up in Cincinnati, it's they're thugs. And y'all wonder why
the white people in January 6th weren't thugs either, right? They were a law-abiding citizens, were they? Is that what the fuck they were?
Oof, 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 oof.
Could you imagine? Let me just say this. Could you imagine the head explosion on these MAGA supporters if there was a black president that went into every prison and said, you know what, I feel like every black person in prison is innocent, so I'm going to give you a pardon. Do you know what fucking kind of explosion that would cause? Do you know what they listen? Do you think Obama could have did half the shit that Trump is doing? Not even a half, 1/4 of the shit that Trump is doing. And do you think they would be okay with that?
No.
Do you think they would be okay with the Supreme Court allowing racial profiling of black and brown Americans? Do you think that if the tables were turned and the racial profiling was people under a certain skin tone, because I don't believe in white as a race. So let's just say the palest of the motherfucking pale getting racially profiled and snatched off fucking streets and taken to ICE facilities. What do you think would these people would feel? What do you think they would be saying? What do they think that people are supposed to sit back and watch people getting snatched off the streets illegally with no due process and think that shit's okay?
Sarge, you better be glad Tyrone's not here. You better be glad Tyrone not. Look, Sarge, you said that it was a criminal mob action. No doubt about that. I'm objecting to the characterization as it being equivalent to what happened in Cincinnati. But what happened in Cincinnati was self-defense. You know what? You know what though? I'm going to back away from that. I'm gonna back away to this. All right.
Man, you need to stop being fucking passive aggressive and just shut the fuck up already. I mean, just shut the fuck up. Mind your business.
I'm going to back away from that. What SAR says, because I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm you know. I'm gonna discuss that for another day. I wasn't supposed. This ain't supposed to be a long live stream anyway. This ain't supposed to be long live streaming. I was just going. I was going to shoot what I got to say for 45 minutes, and MOT came up in here. So, you know.
Well, all I know is we talked about who the shooter was before they caught him last night, and I told you that it was a whole bunch of people involved. It's not just that kid. I told you about my theories on it all, and I don't feel the kid was the actual shooter. However, he played a part and a role in all of that stuff. And I told you who I felt, or what I felt was the backing of the actual shooter.
Yeah, like we talked about it last night. But I don't think that matters anymore. You know.
Well, remember when Trump's fake ear got shot, the fake shooting of the ear, when that happened and the actual firefighter in the audience was murdered and murked and shot. Remember, there was that kid laying on the rooftop. This is the same play. I don't know why people are just, not paying attention. And he was actually killed on the rooftop. He was the one slain as the shooter when he wasn't the fucking shooter. So I'm telling you, the person that played the part in the fake shooting of Trump's ear is the same shooter in this Charlie Kirk thing. And they are all white supremacists. They're all white supremacists. They're a part of this. They want to start a race war. They want to start causing martial law in the streets against citizens. They want this shit to take place. So they're all a part of this shit.
Yeah, cause I see the play. The politics of a court. Yeah, it's politics.
Security was there at the same. The same security was there with Trump. Was the same security with him.
You get what I'm saying with this? Mm-hmm. It's the same shooter. It's the same professional shooter. And it ain't the kid they fucking just arrested. Although the kid is a part of it. Just like the one kid slain on the rooftop was.
It's almost like it's almost like he was. I'm talking Charlie Kirk, right? It's almost like how it looks, right? It almost like he was set up to be the martyr.
Well, look at all the people that have been assassinated that have been set up by people. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X.
I know, but I know
so
that.
But it's a very, very old playbook. We know this. So maybe Charlie Kirk wasn't prepared to be the sacrificial lamb, but unfortunately he was.
No, he was set up. So that and I said this the other day, right? 2 years at the beginning of this live stream. Trump is going after people's guns.
Yeah, because how else is he gonna go full blown dictatorship if he doesn't?
No, Femi. It wasn't out of line because well, anyway, you can leave it alone. You can leave that alone. But anyway, but yeah, it's almost like that. It was like he was set up, and it was making the powers that be to use his death as martyrism to enforce whatever Where the
Yeah.
rest of
Well, they had already started, Big J. They had already started saying
yeah,
it was a transgender shooter. Remember? They
yeah,
had
yeah,
already started the fucking ball rolling before they even knew what the fuck was going on. This is an agenda. This is an agenda, and I think people just need to be paying attention to the agenda. There are videos out showing the men behind Charlie Kirk, the one with the blonde hair and the white hat, and the other guy with, I think he had a black shirt on, doing hand signals in the audience to whoever for this setup. So they were standing behind him. Charlie Kirk couldn't see them. They were doing hand signals. There's a ton of videos now. And they had, and I told you last night, there was somebody on another rooftop, like any other sniper, behind a fake tree, one tree on a rooftop. And it's all an all cement rooftop, right? But this lone tree is sitting on a fucking rooftop that somebody has a video of. Just sitting there, willy-nilly. Nobody's paying attention to that, and that's what snipers use as cover in natural natural areas, things like that, to snipe. Anyways, Americans are gullible as fuck. That's all I can say.
Let's not forget that the first man that said that he did it was a Jewish guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is what trips me out, is how before they even knew who the shooter was on the same day of Charlie Kirk's murder or murking, they go after black colleges in Georgia. What the fuck?
They started going after black people as soon as he got shot. That was the conversation. It was a black person that shot him. That's what they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if black people were going to do this, everybody, there'd be so many fucking politicians right now, and the president, if that's the case. Nobody's doing that shit.
Because what happened was because I was being told that it was several HBCUs that was shut down in Georgia.
That's the name of his thing. Is that the name of his?
No, hold on, Pierre. It was across state lines. It wasn't like the only ones. It was several universities and colleges.
Yeah.
That was that was shut down because of them threats. And then though I was watching all of the YouTube channels, and I said this last night on TRS. I said this last night on Tyrone's show.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Manda Seals and those other women hadn't said. I wish other people just stay out of it, because they're feeding into the machine. And now you start seeing African American people being targeted. You see, Jews are being targeted, black people being targeted, other groups of people being targeted.
Yeah, because
based on what happened.
He wants a full-blown neo-Nazi country.
Right,
that's what he's looking for.
Right. So, and let me say this straight up, right? Because I'm really getting pissed off in a minute.
You just gotta ignore that, Big J.
This is the reason why I don't do panels.
What happened?
This is the reason why I don't do panels on Black YouTube. Because if we're on a topic, why is it always some other bullshit? Now I've been saying that. I've been saying that ever since March. I don't go on black panels. And this is the prime example why I don't do that. Don't do that bullshit.
You talking about this comment? Is that what you talking about?
Now I'm done. I said what needs to be said because I'm tired. Respect the platform. This is not Sherrod's channel. This is not Bomb Cherry's channel. Okay, this is not Drip channel.
Uh-oh.
This is not Brown Ellie's channel. Now I want some fucking ass decorum.
Ooh. You said decorum.
Yeah. And that's all I'm going to say on it. Now back to the point, I think that, I think that, it is, I think for the next 4 or 5 years after this, we're going to see this for the next few damn months. People are going to fall for the okie doke, and people not seeing. People are not seeing.
I want to know why a person that's supposed to be the director of the FBI is on any social media tweeting or whatever the fuck you do on those different platforms, key components of what you think is happening. That's not fucking professional at all. How is that allowable? Tell me how that's allowable.
You're not the only person who said that. You're not the only person who said that. Why was
you hold the highest position in the FBI and you're fucking doing shit like that?
You don't give out who the person is. You're supposed to arrest the motherfucker first.
I mean,
the sheriff and the local authorities.
Job and he had to arrest the president.
Hold on. No, hold on. You supposed to arrest. You supposed to wait until the local authorities arrest the person before getting up on social media and say, yeah, we got this person and we're going. Who is this?
Uh-oh.
Big J, how are you today?
Fine, you?
I'm good. You just had a moment. Can you clarify for me what bullshit and decorum you talking about? Can you clarify for me?
You tell me.
No, you made a comment. I'm just asking. I ain't got no problem with you. I'm asking for clarity. What exactly specifically are you upset about? Please tell us.
Okay. Now, we sitting up over here saying, we were having a conversation, right? You said this right here, right? At 1:31 p.m. Hold on. 1:31 p.m. You said this, right?
Can you read it? Because I can't. I'm driving. Can you read it for me?
Telling me to shut the fuck up is out of line, Big J. How it ain't. And this is why I don't do devils, right? So then that's why I went earlier than that. You said this at 1:30 p.m.
Well, May likes to play the innocent one. She does shit and then she hides her fucking hands.
I'm talking to Big
fuck
J.
You, bitch. Fuck you.
Stay down.
I'm not finished. Is that decorum? Is that the decorum and respect you're looking for your
just
platform?
like the same kind of underhanded decorum you do, bitch?
Is that the decorum you're looking for, Big J? That what you just talked about? Respect your platform? That right there? Oh, okay.
But no, you the one said this.
No, Big J.
You the one. Just do it today. She's done it on other days too.
She's talking over you. She's talking over you.
That's why.
Now, okay, both of them dropped. I think both of them dropped.
Y'all gonna have to chill out. Both of y'all gonna have to chill out. Understand y'all trying to have a debate, but this Big J platform, and when he talking, y'all need to hush and let him speak, because that's disrespectful on both of y'all's part. Now I'm gonna bring y'all back up. He said, act like you have some decorum. Please do that.
Bring him back up. Bring him back up. Now, you said this, May. She likes to regulate and overtalk and disrespect black folks. It's just me and her on the panel talking. Now I know Silent right there. Silent ain't saying shit, but she ain't over talking me. She did this. So what makes you think though she's disrespecting me?
The comment that I made right here, that's after she said she didn't like something I was talking about in the crowd, and she said, "Why don't you shut the fuck up, May?" She disrespected your platform.
And then, hold on. We gonna go a little bit earlier, right? Now this happened I'm going backwards. This comment right here I'm just showing is at 1:30 p.m.
I can't read it. What does it say?
We gonna say it when you said, "Honey, she's being white." Exactly what I expect.
Oh yeah, I wrote all of that and I stand by it. Absolutely. That was after.
Okay.
That was after.
Okay.
Hold on, let me finish. That's after she told me to shut the fuck up. All them comments came after that.
Didn't you tell me to shut the fuck up like 2 days ago?
No, I didn't tell you to shut the fuck up.
Bitch,
I told
you did. Yes, bitch, you
look
did.
at that. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
Who you call a bitch? I'm a black woman. You don't call me a bitch. I'm a black woman. You don't call me no bitch.
No,
you understand that?
Black
you
has
don't
nothing to
me,
do with it.
You don't get the authority to call me a bitch.
You're a bitch.
You don't get to call me a black bitch. You don't get to call me a bitch.
Slick bitch.
You don't get to call me a bitch. You understand that? Do you understand that?
You are a bitch.
You understand the opposite of that, right?
I don't give a fuck what you think.
You understand the opposite of that,
I understand that you're a bitch.
No. Hold on.
Bitch.
Hold on. Because May, you fucked up again because you sit there and said, "Oh, I guess we supposed to be crying, begging, and hollering tears because we don't give a fuck." No.
You know what I'm talking about? That's my fucking commentary about black people. We don't have to care. That's my commentary. That ain't got nothing to do with her. That's my commentary. I've been saying that. All of us say
talking about this.
Big J, go ahead. You can just defend her because you want her to be right because you've been hanging out with her for a long time. You do this to everybody. Whatever Pure says, no matter how fucked up she behaves, you defend it. I'm used to that. I've seen you do it with other people. That's your little game you do. I get it, Big J. I said that. I accept people how they come. I accept it.
But then, though, you said you're acting more outraged.
You know what? You're being petty. You're being petty because I'm making commentary, and if she decides she wants to respond to it,
and you got selective
and take it
memory.
Personal. No, I don't. There's no selective memory. I'm looking at my comments and I'm agreeing. Memory. I said all of that and I meant it. You act like you blacker than us. You act like we're supposed to be afraid, and I get sick of that. You come up here, oh, you black people, y'all are going to be in trouble, and black people, listen, black. You are white. And it looks crazy for you to sit up here and outrage and do all this crazy stuff. We live this life. Do you know that?
It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad that you're not outraged.
We live this life.
Sad that
we live this life. You don't live this life.
It's very sad that you're not outraged. This is what the fuck is happening.
This is my
Innocent people in colleges are having bomb threats.
I don't get to pretend.
Shit, but you're fucking unbothered. Ain't that what you said?
You're fucking unbothered.
Why are you unbothered? Ain't nobody with the same fucking consciousness unbothered.
Can you tell me why we unbothered?
Why would you be unbothered?
Let me tell you why. Because I'm black. And you know what? When you're black, you learn to deal with it, honey. You can't change racism. When you black and you don't have a choice, you deal with it. You don't have time to rage. Let me finish, Big J. Answer her question. When you black and you let me finish answer her question. It's an important question. Because she thinks everybody who's black is supposed to be screaming and crying outrage, and she brings all that energy. She's white. She doesn't understand. We don't have the time, the energy, or any focus to be worried and bothered about what white people think about us or what they're going to do. We would never survive. Let me finish. Let me finish.
You have your opinion.
As a people,
I have my opinion.
I want to finish what I'm saying.
If you don't like my opinion, you don't have to even fucking address my opinion.
I'm trying to finish what I'm saying. And I'm telling you as a black person, We don't have the time and energy. And we don't want to keep talking about, oh, they're going to come get us, this and that, that. It doesn't make sense. We would not survive as a people if that's how we live. Do you understand that? We can't live in fear. You understand? That's why.
And then I'm gonna tell you though, May,
Big
we
J,
got
I don't
black
need you
colleges.
acting like a Big J, I don't need you acting like a bitch too. Cut it out. Be a man. Fuck it.
Wait a minute.
Don't
You
get
know
into
who
women's
Charles?
business. Queen tells you that all the time. Don't get in the middle of women's business. Just cut it out. That's bitch made. Don't do that. Hang up on me if you want to. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Excuse me, Queen is not getting involved. She is moderating. Do not bring me in this shit. Thank you.
No, you say it all the time. Stay out of women's business. You say it all the time. Come on, let me take you in the house.
See, May thinks she can say whatever she
Man, you
wants,
know
but
what it
if anybody has an opinion other than her, she wants to disregard their opinion based on skin tone, and that's some dumbass shit if I ever fucking heard it.
You get on here cussing like you have authority, cussing like you black and you speaking for us.
No, I cuss
tired.
like this all the
It's
time. What the
tired.
fuck
It's
are you
tired.
talking about? What the
It's
fuck are
tired.
you talking about? This is
I will
me
skip Big J
authentically.
when you're
I've been
around. I will
like this
skip.
from the jump start, and I'm like this now.
Excuse me, hold on. Big J, would you like to give them space to hash this out?
I'll never be cool with May because I see how slick May tries to be.
I didn't say y'all had to be cool, but clearly y'all have some things to say to each other. Y'all want to hash it out or not?
No, I don't want to hash it out. I'm just telling her if she doesn't like my comments, she can just ignore my fucking comments. I'm gonna have my comments. I'm gonna have my say. If you don't like it and you're not unbothered, then why are you fucking bothered by me making comments? You're
the
unbothered
one
by
who
death
got.
threats.
You're the one.
You're unbothered by death threats to black people in Georgia that have nothing to do with the fuck is going on. However, you are bothered by what the fuck I'm saying and my curse words. Come on now.
No.
That's
I was
some
in the
fake shit.
comments. Let
That's
me
some
finish my sentence.
motherfucking fake
Are you
shit.
gonna keep talking or you gonna let me talk? You are the one who's bothered because you the one who got on the panel.
I wasn't
Can I speak?
bothered.
Can I speak?
Listen,
Can you
I
be
saw your
civilized?
slick shit 2 days ago when you told.
Okay, both of y'all is talking over each other. If y'all want to hash this out, this can be done in a better way. Y'all can get a timer, get 2 minutes to speak a piece, and go back and forth. Because clearly, y'all are too emotional to listen to what the other one is saying. So I'm gonna bring y'all back up, and
I could listen. I could sit here and solve this shit by scrolling up the comment section. Because May, there was no business for you to say what you said up here earlier. Now let me scroll up because I was looking at that shit with what you was saying, and I was like, what the fuck? You said, oh honey, she just being white, exactly what I expected. And then though you said, oh no, earlier you said she was acting more outraged than black people, and then you said a little bit earlier. See, I'm scrolling up. I guess she's acting brand new to racism. Who has any investment or outrage? It's been like this. You were laughing at her and you were mocking her. That's why she had responded. So you was doing it in the mocking tone. Now bring one of them back up. One of them. I don't know. Because I'm going to sell this shit. Because Femi, she was mocking May. She was made that was a mocking comment, Femi. Now bring one of them up.
Yes, May. I'm gonna bring her up and respond to you.
And y'all wonder why? Why I don't do panels.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. If she had an opinion about what I said in the chat, to get on the platform and then just go ahead and say, "May, fuck you, shut the fuck up." That's where it went left. That's where all the rest of the comments came from after that. Okay. And I have a right to defend myself. She's not gonna just talk to me any kind of way. That's just not how I operate. That's the reality. All of that was after she
Okay.
said that. Yes, she's acting white. Absolutely. That is white behavior. Absolutely.
And May, what are you talking shit about her 2 months ago on your channel?
Yeah, let me tell you something about me, Big J. I stand by everything I say. I don't back down from nobody. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna hide. I don't really like Pure. I think she's fake. I think it's fake outrage. I think she's pretending. She's doing some kind of circus. If she actually knew black people, she would know that we don't sit around here and entertain all this fear. She just fear mongers, and it really bothers me because it's not authentic. It's not authentic. It's just not. I'm sorry. I work with a
I
lot of
know Pierre.
activists. I work with a lot of activists. I know you may know her and you have your version, but I work with a lot of activists who are social justice workers, and they don't do this. This is not what they do. They actually go and they get results. They actually take action and do stuff. They go into the white community and have conversations with white people, and they fix things. But they don't come around black people and tell them all the thousand ways that they need to be worried. They need to be in fear. They're going to do this to you. They're going to do. I don't like it. And maybe I should just stay off your platform if that's how it is. Or when I see her, I just need to get the fuck on. That's it. It's real simple. I can solve it. When I see her, I'll get the fuck on because I don't like fake white people. Okay, I really don't. That's it. And you call me racist, I am. Just for the record. Okay, I don't like white folks.
Okay, so can I bring Pure back up now?
Yeah, and I don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
nothing
you
else to
right.
say. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, so when because I feel the same way about May, I feel like she's fake. I feel like she is a fucking underhanded, slick bitch. And I've been feeling like that. And if you notice, I don't say hello to her in the chat room anymore. If I don't like somebody, I don't fucking antagonize them like she was trying to do. That's some petty dumb shit. That's some fucking girly girl child shit that she did in the fucking chat room. And when I finally responded, then she has the nerve to fucking clutch her pearls and act outraged. Get the fuck out of here with that. That's fake as fuck. I've been
And
ignoring
y'all.
her. I've been ignoring her. I don't say shit to her. I don't address her. If you've noticed, Big J.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't talk to her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to get to know her. I don't think she's a genuine person herself. And I can say whatever I want to say about my family. She don't know because she just assumes shit because she don't fucking know. Listen, this white shit she's talking, and she said from her own mouth she's a racist. Okay, well, I'm not. And I am outraged. I'm outraged with what is happening in this country. And while we're talking about social warriors, I actually worked for the Kamala Harris campaign to try to get her elected. I tried to do my part. Did you, bitch? I don't think you did. I really don't think you did. And you don't know anything about my family or what's going on racially in my family. You know none about that because I don't fucking talk about it because it's not fucking important. But just know, I know what kind of fake bitch you are. I know. And it doesn't have anything to do with your skin tone, my skin tone. White women, whatever, can be just as fucking fake as you. And you are a fake bitch. Skin tone excluded. And that's what I got to say about that. I'm done. Let's get back to the
Okay.
topic.
And let me sit here and say this too, right? Let me say this too, right? There's only two people on this panel who helped me out in real life. The rest of y'all have not. So I don't want to hear shit. None of y'all, and I'm gonna use what you said, Queen, on your video. They don't support this channel. I'm being used as a fucking ass comedic tool. I'm being used as a comedic clown. Been disrespected in this space. So if y'all want to see fuckery, go to Sharon's channel. You want fuckery, go to go to all the other channel. Go to Hemp's channel. If you want fuckery, go over there to Drip and fuck with Drip, dumbass. Go to Jay Rillo and Razor Ray's channel and fuck, and you want to look for fuckery over there.
So have all of us, May. We've all given him money for his channel.
Shit. You got people around here disrespecting me and shit, and I get no I ain't talking about y'all on the panel. And Anger Man can do a lot of whole ass shit. Sharon could do a whole lot. Sharon and Brownsville do a lot of whole ass shit. Those two DJs did a lot of dumb ass shit. Sexy Red did a lot of whole ass shit. That evil woman whose name I'm not gonna mention, she did like a whole ass shit to me, and I got nothing, got no fucking ass help. None. But y'all want to give money to Jay Prince, and Jay Prince can sit there, marry a woman off the line, and slap the fucking taste out of her, and y'all still give her money. Still give him money. Chaotic Truth can sit there and talk to y'all like dogs, talk about calling black women bitches and hoes. Y'all still give him money. The Honest Truth can sit there and talk about, oh yeah, I'm here to save the black woman, and then he over here got another YouTube female, beat the shit out of her, and y'all still give that nigga some money. That's why I said I don't go on y'all's panels. Oh my God,
Can I say this real quick, BJ?
No, I gotta finish this. Who you've been out of loop for like a year? You've been out of loop for a year. What's her name? Mary J.
Flora.
Prince.
Flora.
You got all these women get with idiots who flew across state lines, like MJ going to Daryl Long. Daryl Long mistreat her, talking about rape, trying to sexually assaulting kids and shit, and y'all still open your legs, open up your wallets to bombs like that.
Can
but I don't get shit. No, but I don't get a goddamn thing. And Drip can do all this whole ass shit behind the scenes, and people still trying to prop his ass up. And everybody asks, well, bitch, why you don't go on black panels? Because of bullshit like that. But you got nerve because this channel is different from what y'all got. Now go ahead, Pierre. Go ahead.
What I wanted to say is that I think everybody on this panel has donated money to you at one time or another, but I feel like she doesn't understand the fact that Queen in the background, she tries to help you with your channel. She actually wants to, or she has tried to give you information to help your channel grow and all these different professional things for you. So when you talk about help, it's not just dollars that people on this panel have given you. And I don't think she understands the
Right.
concept.
Because when I said help, I ain't talking about money. I'm not really talking about money. See, that fly over people's heads. Not talking about money. No, I like the donations. I don't mind the donations. But when I need help with this and I need help with that, Queen is there.
Yep.
Okay. You, Pure, are there. Okay. So I don't like when somebody try to come up in between that shit. I don't like that shit.
And you've never been an all black channel. You've been a political channel, which is an encompassing of a whole multitude of races, of people and gender, right?
Right.
Not just men, women and men, all races. So I don't know where May is getting all this shit from, because it's really fucking ludicrous to say the shit she just said concerning that and your channel. I don't even go to certain people's channels because I know, you know, they're not doing or speaking the things that I would want to comment on. Politically, we are in dire straits in this country right now. And yes, I'm upset. I feel upset. I feel upset about the country being fucking ripped apart, torn apart by a whole bunch of racists in this country. I'm tired of an administration that is ill qualified to run this country. So if I want to speak on that, I don't know why that bothers her. I don't get why that fucking bothers her.
But to sit there and say, right? But to sit there and say, oh, we as black people should not care when there have been bomb threats on numerous HBCUs yesterday.
That's alarming. That's fucking alarming.
So to sit there and say you don't care, but then you got black colleges being targeted since yesterday. It's not about being feared, it's about being prepared. Let me go ahead and do this.
I legit have been really hanging out on my own channel, posting all my political stuff, and because of dumb shit like this, I really have, because it's important to me. It was so important to me to actually to work for Kamala Harris. I really wanted her to win because I knew what Trump was going to do to this country. And I really, really, really wanted to put my 100% effort in to get her into office and him not to be where he's at right now.
Hold on. I got to scroll up. I got to address somebody else in that chat room too.
Well, let me say this.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
The fear mongering to black people is a bit unnerving. May is right about that. You have got to change that.
I'm unnerved. I'm really unnerved. I'm unnerved. I'm upset. I mean, this is why I've been trying to stay at my own channel, because the stuff is really, it's very scary. It is 100% neo-Nazi type tactics and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's unnerving to me. I love this country.
And that's cool. But if you gonna speak about it, you gonna have to speak about it from your perspective. You can't put that on us. Because just like May said, we have to live in this. We are very much aware of what the hell is going on, but we can't wake up living in fear. Like, I can't be afraid to send my children outside to go to school. I can't stop them from growing up and developing properly because of fear. So, like, you can't talk to us like that. It's nothing wrong with you having your expressions, but you got to be aware of the group of people that you're talking to. And we live in this every day. We come from a history of this. We've had stories told to us, grandparents, great grandparents, great great grandparents, if you was fortunate enough to know them. So we can't live afraid. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I get it, Queen.
And that's all. If you could just change that,
Because
then I
because
think we
I
can.
want to disconnect. I really would love to disconnect, but I feel like the more shit that's happening, I want to sound the alarm. I want to sound the alarm. I want people not to be caught off guard. There are people out there that will fucking be caught off guard and are being caught off guard.
I don't think most black folks is caught off guard.
It's not just black folks I'm talking about. I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about Americans, period.
and that's fine. I'm just saying you can't. You can do whatever you want to do, but if you want to have a more healthier conversation and not having people giving you the side eye, you can't say this black people. This is happening, and you should feel this way. You can't do that to us.
I made that comment after she made that comment, she's unbothered. And I'm like, that is, that's ridiculous to me. That's really ridiculous.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Go
we can hear
ahead.
you.
Okay. I dropped down because I'm not very articulate when I'm angry, and I'm rarely angry, and I'm not thinking well. I'm reacting out of emotion. So I decided not to come back up here until I got myself together. Let me say this. Um, I heard, what was being said or whatever, and I guess it's a privilege. Okay, I'm gonna say that it's a privilege not to have to be conscious of who you are and whose company you're in and adjust accordingly. That's a privilege. That's a privilege, y'all. That I can come into a room and I don't have to say, wait a minute, I'm a black person. Now, what is it going to look like if I say or do X, Y, and Z? Right? That's a privilege. But I'm just going to inform you guys as a black person, when I go anywhere, I have to read the room and I have to see if what I'm saying, the way I'm saying it is appropriate. And the audience is predominantly black, so I may have to adjust what I'm saying, or if it's predominantly white, I got to adjust what I'm saying. I have to be race conscious and how I'm being perceived and what I'm saying is. And that's what I'm saying to you, but Pierre, I think that when you come around black folk, you're just in a different space and you have to recognize that. And the fear mongering and stuff like that, and the outrage and all of that, the emotion, it's the wrong crowd for it. But you have the privilege of not having to say, like I told you, you can't call me as
Do
a black
you
woman. You don't call.
understand that
Let me finish.
Big
Let me
J's
finish. Let me
channel
finish.
is a
Hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa,
multiracial
whoa, whoa,
channel?
whoa, whoa. You interrupted me. Hold on. Let me finish, and I'm gonna let you talk. They're the same thing. You called me a bitch. You don't understand because you have the privilege. You just being who you are because you get that privilege. You're not recognizing you're a white woman calling me a black woman a bitch in a predominantly black environment. He doesn't have a color race based platform, but the majority of the crowd is black, and that's not okay here for me or anywhere else. No white woman gets to call me a bitch. It's not gonna happen. Or you're gonna get them hands. If we was in person, you get the hands. I'm just telling you. I got a track record of that. You get the hands. We're on the internet, so I can't do it. But I'm just letting you know that's how I operate. White women, white men cannot call me a bitch or nothing else. They can't do it. Outside of my community, I cannot be called names. It's not gonna happen. Or they're gonna get them hands. I'm just telling you. Go ahead, you can talk. I'm done.
But don't run though, May, because we still going to talk about that live stream we did about two months ago.
We can talk about it. I don't run from
I don't
nothing.
really care what May feels about
You can
me
play it. You want to play
because
it? You can pull it up and
she
play
can
it.
have her feelings. I don't give a shit. I don't. And she
Because
can say the privilege thing and the privilege that and all this other shit. She don't know how I grew up. She don't know anything. And I'm not going to explain myself to her because to me, She's not somebody I would ever intimately have conversations about my life with. She's not trustworthy. I would never do it. So I don't feel like I need to tell her how I grew up, where I grew up, who I was married to, or any of that shit. I don't feel like I need to. And she can have her opinion. I don't care.
Do you care that
I
when you
really
come into
don't
an
care.
environment, do you care that you're making other people uncomfortable with some of that?
Listen to me.
Do you
Let
care?
me tell
Do
you
you
something.
care? Yes or no?
I don't go to all black panels. I don't do that. I go to panels where people are very integrative and they are okay with opinions from other people. This channel, Big J's channel, has always been that. And when it comes to, he has even invited before white supremacists to find out what their point of view is. It was very uncomfortable. You weren't there when that all took place. Okay. And you don't
Well,
know how people have interacted with people like that. You don't know any of that.
well, Pierre,
Because
I want you to know
you just came on the scene in the last year and a half or 2 years.
longer than that.
I'm talking about Big J's panel. I know you were on
Yeah, longer than
BGS's
that.
channel. I
No, no,
know you
no,
used
longer
to
than
be on
that.
BGS's channel, but not on Big J's.
No, I've been around Big J's since at least 2020. Yeah,
Have you
yeah,
been on
since
his panels
2020.
before 2 years ago?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
I
Not
don't recall
regularly,
that.
but well, you might not. You don't. You do watch every channel, every stream. Do you see every stream,
I
free
used to
Pierre?
come to Big J's channel a lot, and I stopped coming because of things like this.
Well, yeah. When you know it, when the thing is, if I'm making comments in the chat, it's kind of like getting a blowhorn when you get on the actual panel and then start shouting down at me, cussing and stuff like
May, did
that.
you
That
two days
changed the
ago?
energy.
2 days ago, did you tell me to shut the fuck up?
Okay, you do hear what I
Yes
said?
or no? Answer
Did you
yes
hear?
or no.
See,
Yes or
look how you
no.
talking to me now. Look how you
Yes
talking
or
now.
no.
You
Did
see?
you
You
answer
do
yes
not
or no?
read the
Did you
room at
tell me
all.
shut the
This is
fuck
a
up
white
two
woman
days
yelling at me,
ago?
telling
And
me
did I
yes
even
or no,
address
yes
you
or
in
no.
that
You
manner?
don't
Yes
even.
or
I'm talking to
no?
you.
Yes
Ooh,
or
wow,
no? I'm a
wow.
grown
You are
ass woman
showing
too.
yourself.
And I
You
used
are
to fight
showing
too.
yourself,
You
honey.
ain't
You are
telling
showing
nobody nothing
yourself.
new that nobody else
I'm
has
talking to
done.
you like a regular
Okay,
person, and you over here
you're
talking to
not
me like
more
I'm your
special or
child.
less special. We've all fucking done it. Yes or no? Did you tell me to shut the fuck up 2 days ago?
Because you talking to me in that tone like I'm your
Did you
child, I'm
or
not
not? Yes
responding.
or
I'm not
no?
responding because I'm not responding
Did
to
you
somebody
or
talking to
not?
me like
Yes
that.
or no?
Okay,
Yes, you
okay, wait,
Just
wait,
did.
wait,
answer.
hey, hey, hey,
How
I'm
did
not
hey,
I
hey,
respond,
responding.
Big
hey,
J? How
hey,
did I
hey,
respond
hey.
to her when she did that?
I'm not going to respond to somebody talking to me like I'm
Big
their
J,
child.
how
I'm
did I,
not.
since she ain't going to tell the truth, Big J, how did I respond when she did that 2 days ago?
Should I, as a grown woman, I'm 47. I just want to know,
Big J,
as a
how did
grown
I
woman,
respond?
should I be answering to somebody who's talking to me like I'm a
I'm not even
child? Yes
talking to you
or
anymore.
no?
It's useless
Yes
to
or
talk
no?
to
I'm just
you.
asking the crowd.
It's
Should I be
useless to talk
responding
to you
to
because
that?
you're not going to tell the truth. Big J,
I do have the truth, and I know the
Big
truth, and
J,
I don't have
Big
a
J,
problem with the
how
truth.
did I
But you're not going
respond
to
when
talk to
she
me
told
like
me shut
that.
the fuck up? How did I
We were
respond?
we were both in the chat, if you
Big
remember
J, how did
correctly.
I respond? Did I tell her
I
shut
didn't
the
get on
fuck
the
up right
panel
back?
and tell you to shut the fuck up. I didn't get on the
While we're
panel and
sitting
do
here
it.
talking about people
Yeah,
who
but you
curse,
wait, hold on,
and
hold
she
on,
was talking
hold
about how
on,
I
hold
curse
on.
like
Hey,
a
hey, hey,
sailor on
hey,
this
hey,
panel,
hey, hey,
and she
hey,
was the
hey, hey,
first
hold
one
on.
to throw the shut the
Hold
fuck up
on.
at
Hold
somebody.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go back to 2 days ago, May. Because did you not say
Y'all
tell
watch
her to
this.
shut
Watch
the
this,
fuck
y'all.
in the chat
Watch
room?
this.
Oh watch what? Because I know what
Watch
the
what you're
playbook
doing.
is.
No, you know. I know
Now
what your
now
playbook is. I already
now the
got it.
playbook the playbook is going to be Big J hates black women.
No, no, that's not the
That's what
playbook. Now, no, no,
no.
that's
It's
not
coming.
it.
It's coming. No, it's
No,
coming.
that's not
It's coming.
it. No,
Trust me, it's
Big
coming. It's
J,
coming.
that's not it. I can tell you what it is. I don't have to hide. You know what the playbook is? I respect it because you know what? You've already said what the playbook was. You got people who are friends, right? Queen is a friend and Pure is a friend. So I understand from that Queen and me got into it right here, right now about something, no matter what Queen said or what Queen did, she's gonna be right because she's your friend. That's how you operate. It's the same with Pure Butterfly. Because that's your friend, you're gonna hold them up right or wrong. I got it, brother. I don't expect nothing different from you. You're gonna defend both of these ladies to the end, no matter what, because they're personal friends. People are like that with their husband. They're like that with their brother. I get it. That's the playbook. No matter what anybody says, that's my baby. He might have shot everybody, but that's my baby. I got it, man. It's no problem. That's human nature. You protect people who protect you. I got it. But I'm not going to sit here and back down from some bullshit just because you want to protect friends. I'm going to tell the truth. That's all.
Okay.
Queen, Queen and
Hold
I
on.
both tell him the truth, but we don't need to be on a panel to do it. We have conversation. If you don't think that Queen hasn't told Big J things, and I haven't told Big J things, and Big J hasn't told us things in private, you would be wrong.
You guys are friends. You're supposed to. It's cool. Ain't nobody mad about that. He can protect his friends. Nobody's got a problem. There's no conflict with that. I'm just saying, I understand that no matter what happens, y'all will be right. You and Queen will be right. I get it. I totally get it. I don't have a problem with that. I know I'm dealing with a biased person on their channel. I understand that. Everybody understands it. We get it. Nobody's got a problem with it. Just know what it is. That's what I'm telling you about racism. I don't have a problem with people being racist. Pure, you would be surprised to find. Guess who I listen to every night at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock? Guess who? Out of
I
all
have no
people,
idea.
Nick Fuentes. I never miss a show.
Because I don't like him.
I do. I do. I don't like him either. But you know why I listen to him? Because I want to hear different perspectives. So when I have people tell me, you just don't want to hear my opinion, you just disagree. And that's why, no, no, no. I'm the person, I go into the ministry, I listen for hours to that crazy shit they say. I don't agree with none of it. I can have a conversation with people. I have a conversation with BJ. I disagree with him about everything almost. But I can still be civil. I don't have to yell and cuss and scream and talk people down and convince people that I'm right. I don't have to. I can debate, but I don't have to. And I'm just telling you, you're a little bit intolerant. You think you have some authority, like the way you were just talking to me. And I don't know where you get that from. I resist that. That's all I'm gonna say.
And should I be saying the same thing to you when you one comment after another trying to antagonize, and then when you get the response you wanted, this is where we're at.
We're only here because Big J stopped.
No,
and
we're
had
here
something to
because of
say.
you. We're here because of you. That's where we're here. That's why we're here. Because I've ignored you. You've done this many times before, even 2 days ago when you told me
I
shut the
don't
fuck
like
up.
you. I don't like you.
And
You're right.
that's okay,
You're
because
right.
I don't
You're
like
right.
you either. I don't like,
Right,
and
but
that's
you're,
true.
you're
We don't like
correct.
each
I don't
other,
like
and
you, so I do
that's
antagonize you.
perfectly
You're
okay.
right.
And that's
You're right.
perfectly okay. But if you noticed, when you know I don't like you, I haven't made any comments addressing you. I don't say hello to you. I don't do any of those things.
It's okay, Pure. In the future, I would if I see you in the chat or on the panel, I will just mosey on. I got thousands of other things to do. I'll just mosey on. I don't like you, and it's not gonna change. It's okay.
Oh, I
It's
don't like
okay.
you, and it's not going to change.
Eh,
So there we have it.
you don't like
We
anything.
agree on
I
one
know.
thing.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely don't like white women calling me a bitch and white women talking to me like I'm a child. That don't flow.
Kind of like what you were doing to me, a grown ass woman in the chat room, and how you were talking to me, and I'm not supposed to respond
I
to
wasn't
you. Is that
talking
what
to you. I wasn't actually talking
I'm
to you.
supposed to cower down to you when you talk about you are going to lay hands? Bitch, I'll lay hands too.
See, look at her. She don't even
I
respect
have
when I
done
told her
that.
I don't want to be called a bitch. She don't even respect that. You
No,
have no
because you don't
respect.
respect. Because you don't
No,
have
you have no
respect.
respect. I'm
I'm
talking to you
giving you what
civilly, and you
I'm
still
giving
calling
you
me a
the
bitch.
energy. I'm giving you the energy
No,
you've
you're
been
being
giving me.
white. You're being
No, I'm
white.
giving
That's
you
white behavior.
exactly the same
That's
energy you've
white
been
behavior.
giving me. And this is
Mighty white
exactly the
of you.
same
You're
energy.
behaving like a white person.
How many comments did she make to me again in this chat room, Big J,
Those
before I
comments
responded?
were
Fuck
not
you.
to
Shut
you.
the
They
fuck
said
up.
I said she. I said she. I wasn't talking to you.
But
If I'm talking to
Yes.
you, I know how to
but
put
Oh,
but
an
now you're
but
at
trying to be
pure.
slick.
Did
Now
I
you're
put
trying to be
at
slick.
pure? Did I put at pure? I said she
You're
acts
trying
like
to be slick.
racism is.
You're
I
trying to be
put it
slick.
up there. Put it up
You're
there,
trying
Big
to be
J. Put
slick.
it back up there. Put it back up there. It says she acts like racism is brand new. Like we ain't seen this before. Laughing out loud. Yeah, I'm laughing because as a black person, I deal with racism all the fucking time. I don't get to get on a panel and all of a sudden I'm aware of race and I get to
And
scream
then
and
you came
holler.
on the panel and said you yourself are racist. But however,
I am. I
it's
claim
okay
my
for
shit.
you.
Nation of
It's okay for
Islam.
you to say what you want to say, but when you get a
Nation of
response,
Islam.
that's not okay. See the double. See the gaslighting there.
Nation of Islam. You understand? Louis Farrakhan. That's where I come from. I
Okay.
am racist. I am. I
Hmm.
absolutely. I don't like white people,
Okay. Good for
and I
you.
avoid them. I avoid
That's
them at
fine.
all costs.
That is so perfectly
Because you
fine.
know what? Because one thing that will happen, I'm gonna tell you what, and it's not because I don't. It's the way that white people behave. That's why I don't like them. It's the behavior, not the skin. It's the behavior. White people will always try to make black people feel
What
stupid,
kind of
like they
behavior have you
have.
been having? Okay, so what
Let me
kind of
explain.
behavior have you
See,
been
you see how
having?
you're talking over me, like you have authority over me. That's the behavior I'm
Because you
talking
don't,
about,
you're not, you haven't stopped
and you
talking. I can't get a
justifying it.
word in edgewise. So there you have
You,
it.
you justifying it now. That's what they do. They kick you and then they tell you why they did it. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I avoid white people because they always take. It's called whiteness. I don't know if you studied that. It's actually a study in whiteness, and it's a
So
behavior of
let me just
dominance.
say this. Are you finished? Are you finished or not? Because
No, I'm not.
I'm done. Because I've already said what I've said. I don't like you. You don't like me. We won't speak to each other in the panel. But here you go. Yap 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 yap. You keep on continuing.
Am I yapping or explaining what
You're
whiteness is and
yapping.
why
You're
I have a
yapping.
problem?
You're yapping. You're definitely yapping.
Y'all see what I'm talking about? That's whiteness right there. You're telling me what I'm doing. I'm telling you, I'm explaining why I have a problem. Some
You
people
feel
will.
like you're the only one that
She's
gets to be able
interrupting
to
me.
respond.
She's
And when somebody
interrupting me.
else responds, you
That's
call
the
it what you
dominance I'm
call it right
talking about.
now.
That's the dominance I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about. Right there.
Mm-hmm. And what kind of dominance are you doing?
I'm trying to explain something and you keep cutting me off. And all I'm saying, some people might call me a racist, right?
Well, tell me when
That
you're
fits.
finished, and I'll come
Oh
back to the
God.
panel.
Wow. Just wow.
Okay then. Okay then, May. But you still got to explain the disrespectful live stream you did about 2 months ago
You want to
or a
pull it
month
up?
ago or so.
Since you want to
I
talk
don't
about it,
really
pull it
care
on up.
about her live stream. I
Because
don't go to her channel.
Pull it up.
no,
No, we want to talk about it. Pull it up.
because
Pull it up.
There's
because
no
no
point in
no no
bringing that
no
up because I don't
no no
care.
no 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 no
This is Big
no
J channel.
because like because that you can't sit there and say Pierre is starting this shit when we can go to your channel
Go
and
to
we
it. Go
see
to
what
it.
you be saying
Do
because
it.
you thought hold on you thought though I was talking about Pierre. Who
What are you
went in
talking
and left
about?
silent? So silent left. You thought I was talking about Pierre. I was talking about Alice. And then and because you assume I was talking about Pierre when I was talking about that white bitch by the name of the white bitch named Alice, you decided to say, well, you know, white people should not be on black people panels, and you
I did
know,
not think you were talking about
white
Pierre.
bitches.
I did not think. I did not think you were talking about Pierre. I know you don't talk about Pierre like that. You worship Pierre. I know you're not going to say nothing negative about her.
He
That
doesn't
was
worship
my
me. Trust
opinion.
me.
Bitch, please.
Oh, wait. What
Repaying
did
it.
you just call? Wait.
I said, bitch,
What did you
please.
say?
Yeah, since I'm
What?
repaying you.
What?
I'm
What did you
repaying you.
just
Yep,
say?
that's
What
right.
did
We
you
equal now. That's right. Bitch,
just say? What did
please.
you
Yeah, you
just
get to be a bitch
say?
too.
I
Yeah,
am a bitch. I own it.
but you
Big J, let's
but you
not.
was saying
Let's make sure we maintain our masculine frame with all this, please. Please. I'm just asking. Please.
Oh, now you're
I
questioning my
am.
masculinity? Are you kidding me?
No, that's not what I
Wait.
said. I said let's make sure we maintain the masculine frame because this is being recorded, Pure. You do know that, right?
I don't
And
care.
there are people, and there are
You know how
people who will
you
use.
say what you say?
There
I
are
say what I
people
say
who will
too.
use. There are people who will use clips. That's all I'm telling him. People
And
love to
guess
mess with
what?
Big J,
And guess what? And guess what?
and I ain't talking about
It's now
me.
my policy. I will. It's now my policy. I will be flagging people at this point. Based on, I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna start flagging people because number one, niggas flag my channel. I've been demonetized for almost 2 fucking years now, and I'm gonna say this another goddamn thing. And because of the disrespect for the last 5 fucking years in this fucking space, I'm gonna start flagging people's channels. When Anger Man pulled out that gun out and everybody thought that shit was fucking funny, when Anger Man pulled up the gun out on me and Anger Man channel still up, fuck you niggas. So right now, listen, if anybody want to record my shit, I'm a copyright strike your shit. Now, do y'all understand that niggas who watch in the background? Now, there was 5 people watching. There was 5 people watching at the start of this live stream. Now it's 20 people watching
Because they
because
like
y'all
beef.
want to see. Because they like beef and they want to do that. Oh man, we want some fucking ass um fuckery. That's why I say I don't go on y'all's panels. That's why I don't break bread with you. That's why I don't donate to y'all channels no more. Fuck y'all.
No,
Now,
I mean, if you
Sarge.
really. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Now, since Sarge been up here, been patient, I would like to hear what Sarge got to say.
I got to admit, it's been a lively and spirited contretemps, and I suppose it's rather entertaining, but obviously I have no place in it because it's a beef between 2 participants on your panel. But I just like to say that for me, when it comes to identity, being being someone who was a target growing up of racism, and not just theoretical racism or historical racism, but racism imprinted into my young body by the fists of white people who didn't like the idea of our integrating neighborhood becoming integrated. I grew up in a time when I was told that Emmett Till was a warning about how I was not to behave when I went down south and visited
You're breaking up.
have the sort of first-hand personal relationship with racism.
Sarge, you messing up. You're breaking up, Sarge. Come on. I'm gonna drop the link so Sarge can come back up. Now I want to ask Rude, why would you give money to Drip? Oh, I'm sorry. Drip Nation should be called Leak Nation because he been leaking all week. That's Drip's new name. It's Leak because he been leaking all the time.
Hey, Taylor.
And get Sarge back up. Wait a minute, Sarge. Hold on. Wait for you to come back. Oh, wait a minute. It says device not connected. Yes.
Why is silent?
Yes.
Why is silent quiet all the time? Silent. That's why you got that name.
Yeah. Drip Nation's new name is Leak Nation. That's Sarge's thing ain't working up right. Drip dropped. Talking about he's Drip. No man, you're a leak. Hold on. I see. Hold on, let me put him up.
Big J.
And I'm gonna put. Oh shit. Okay.
Big J.
You come on up.
Is that rude?
And
Hey, Rue.
Yeah. Hey, what up? Ladies, what y'all doing up here fighting, ladies? What y'all on? No, don't answer. I'm coming for Big J.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want to answer.
No, we don't want to get it. Big J, how you gonna be ignoring me, dog?
yes.
How you ignoring
Oh
me, dog?
shit.
What's up, man? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on.
How you...
Okay.
Big J, how's you ignoring me, bro? What's up?
I ain't ignoring you. It's so much shit I have to do and shit.
All right, so I'm asking how much the band gave right now, man? For life. Without parole. Life, man. Give me a price, man. He can never come back over here. Take his rent, block the nigga. Let me block him. and he can never come back for months.
Why? Okay, why you want me? Why you want Gabe to be blocked?
Cause I want him to pay you to come back. That's why.
Oh no, you can't block no Gabe. You crazy? You crazy? No,
May,
absolutely
may
not.
fall back. Fall back. Let me get this one. I swear to God.
No, I'm standing up.
Don't stand up. Sit down for this one. Look, I want Gabe to pay. Like, if I spend 500 with you right now, Big J, I want Gabe to spend 500 to come back. What's up?
Okay, then. Well, I'll go ahead and ban Gabe then. If you know, okay,
Hold up, Big
you
J.
want cash
Big,
up.
Big
What?
J, Big J, hold up. Wait a second now. Now I got to be the lawyer for Gabe. We got to do a court order and all of this. We gonna have to do a court.
No, ain't no court or nothing. Money talk, bullshit walk. So unless you finna put up the
Facts.
money, then
Gabe
we
has
ain't talking
had
about
Big
court.
J's back. Now we about to fight. Me and you gonna fight, helpful. No, I'm just playing. No, seriously, come on, Queen. Big J.
Now, May,
No,
let me get
money
this one.
talk
May,
and bullshit
hold up.
walk.
May, let me get this one. Why you doing what you doing? Why you caping for Gabe?
I gotta intervene. Just I gotta say one thing. Gabe has been there through thick and thin, Big J. When he's had
Okay,
your
ask
back.
Gabe.
He's had your
Okay,
back.
hold on, May. All right. We can remedy this, right? Ask Gabe. Tell Gabe to give you 200 right now, and then I can't ban him. I'm about to ban his ass right now. Now, what's up? Tell Gabe bitch ass to send you 200 done right now while we speaking. 250, so I ain't got to spend this 500 to get rid of his ass. Now, what's up? If he don't give it to you within the next, like, I give you 30 minutes. Then I'm gonna
You
spend
the one
500. I'm gonna
trying
give it.
him. You the one
I'm
trying
trying.
him, so you gotta pay first. That's how that go.
No. You want him to stay, right? You want him to stay. Big J say he can go.
I'm saying, come
Now hear what I'm
on,
saying though.
man.
Now hear what I'm saying though. You want him to stay. I want him to go. Big J say he cool with him going. If you want to prevent him from staying, he need to pay you 250 so I ain't got to pay Big J 500, and he'll stay.
You could be calling a bluff, just saying all of this. Go ahead and pay the $500. I
He
don't
ain't
think it's gonna
bluffing.
happen.
Trust me, he's gonna do it.
We not bluff. I want to see if Gabe was swing.
Rue, you need a
Actually, you know
woman in
what,
your life to
Gabe?
help you spend your money better. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You need
Hold
a
up.
woman.
Nah, I do pretty good in money management though. That's why I be having so much of it. At this point, I'm thankful to God too. But look, what I'm saying is, if Gabe appreciate what you was doing, stand up for him. Why won't he give you 250 and I can just go about my way? I still donate to Big J, but he'll give you 250 and I ain't got to ban him.
Are you the same person that just got caught up in all that bounty stuff?
Man, why you deflecting? Goddamn, what the
I'm
fuck? Ask
asking.
that
Is
to
that you?
nah, man. Hell no, man. Why you think that was me?
I heard it was somebody named Drip and something else.
And
I
who?
don't know. I
Dripping
didn't
who?
follow it.
Hold on. Dripping who?
I can't remember who the other person was. I'm asking if it was it you and Drip that had some kind of bounty
Nah.
fight or something.
Uh-uh.
No?
Nah. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Nah.
You sure?
No,
You
I'm
sound
sure. I'm
guilty.
telling you.
You sound
Listen.
guilty.
Well, Gabe in the
Let me
chat
ask
right
you
now.
one question, Drew. What did Gabe do to you so bad? What did he do to you?
No. Me and him been having this little goddamn battle for like 2 years now, man. That ain't nothing. He ain't did shit. I just like
He had
Gabe
to
because
do
we on the
something.
real shit.
If you want to pay
Y- y- y-
$500, he had to do something. He had to.
Listen, he talked like he got more money than me. That's what he
Well,
like.
well, well,
I want to see.
I would like to have Gabe to come on the panel since we're trying to talk business.
Yep.
I would like to have Gabe on the panel. I'm just
Exactly.
saying.
Exactly.
You did
But
say you wanted to get a new computer.
hey,
Right.
listen,
So
listen.
Hey Jay, is there any way to
yes,
donate to your thing other than using Cash App?
I also have
Buy me a
what's the
coffee.
other? Yeah, buy me a
Because I got
coffee.
in a Cash App scam, and I got scammed for $8,000, and I'm just wary of Cash App.
I know. I
That's
understand.
Elon Musk's site. That's his ownership. Elon owns that, so it's not a wonder.
Yeah. Okay. Look, I'm suspect of all electronic money transfers, but some I'm a bit more comfortable than others. So what's the alternative to Cash App?
Big J,
Hold
how
on.
much? How
Let
much?
me.
Hold up, Big J. How
Uh,
much to get rid of? How much to
Buy
get rid of
me a
Gabe about a?
coffee. It's a
Hold up.
website.
How much to get rid of Gabe for
yeah,
2 weeks? Give me a
yeah.
price.
Queen,
Buy
maybe
me
you can
coffee.
sit,
Yeah.
maybe you can put it in the back chat. Put it in the
Hey,
back chat or the chat, Queen.
Big J, how much to get rid of Gabe for 2 weeks?
I don't know about getting rid of him for 2 weeks.
Yeah, like he go away for 2 weeks. Give me a price, 100, 150, what you want? Come on,
I
man.
need to make a motion to. I need to make a motion to the
mean,
court. May I approach the bench? May I approach
I'm
the
not
bench?
doing.
You say what?
2 weeks is better than a permanent
Now hold up.
ban. So
All right, well let's do a month then. Let's do a month, BJ. What up?
He came up here talking big money bags, $500. We need to stick
That's
to that.
that's the ban. That's the ban forever though. But if you want Gay to come back, you know, what's up, BJ? Give me a price for 2 weeks or a month. What's up?
Objection. Objection. You came up here talking big money, bro.
All right, BJ. Let me give you.
I'm trying. I don't like to do this bounty shit. I'm not into that bounty shit.
I'm about to send you 200. Get rid of Gay for 1 month. That's it. Today is what, the 12th?
I don't want to do that.
Objection.
I don't want to do
Big J,
that for 1 month.
what he's trying to do is get Gabe to put up another 250 to get himself back on.
To get him come back on. That's all. Listen, Big J. I'm gonna give you 200. I'm about to cash you 200 right now. Get rid of Gay. You gotta get rid of Gay for this is 1 month, dog. 1 month, bro. 1 month, man. And if you want to come back,
He desperate. He desperate. He desperate.
1 month. 1 month, Big J. 1 month. I got you, dog.
What did he do to hurt you so bad? What did he do to hurt you so damn bad?
No, listen, man, stay out there. Man, what you look? Hold up.
Don't do nothing to him. It's an ego thing. He's trying to get all the women back that hate him. That's what he's doing. He's leading with his wallet. That's what the fuck you doing, bro. You leading with your wallet, motherfucker. Ain't nobody fooling nobody around here. You are leading with your wallet. You don't care about what that man is talking about. You want your hoes back, nigga. You want your hoes back.
I ain't got no Hold up. I ain't got one hold in my name. Listen. BJ, I'm
nigga, that was the name of a live stream you had 2 years ago before you started trucking, nigga. You said I want my hoes back, and here it is 2 years later. You want your hoes back, so you making up excuses to leave with your wallet online. Ain't nobody stupid. What the fuck wrong with you? Trying to compromise Big J's understanding of how YouTube is for commentary. You know, you know what? You contribute to the corruption of YouTube. You specifically, nigga. You corrupt YouTube.
No, I'm fucking with corrupt.
Oh,
Fella,
my
get
bad.
the fuck out the way. Let me talk to this nigga right goddamn. BJ, I'm about to give you.
Yeah, okay. Leave with your wallet.
Hold on. I'm about to give you 200 right now. Bro. Gay, come back. We got a deal. He come back October 12th, man. What's up? 200. That's
when you talk big money, you're supposed to show up with big money.
Can I talk to the man without you interrupting? Y'all interrupted for what though? In the way of BJ. Why y'all in the way? Run interference. BJ, I'm gonna give you 200 right now off the strength of me and you fuck around. We good, dog. But just get rid of Gabe for like 1 month. He'll come back, dog. October. He'll come back.
I like Gabe, but this is, Big J needs a computer.
So you gonna do it, BJ, straight up, man. Don't. You ain't finna play the drip game, man. Come on, man. God damn.
I don't want to do that, man. But okay.
This is what you do. Like take his rent and let me goddamn block his ass for a month. You know what I mean?
So that makes you the pimp, and then that makes who the hoe when you just come in and buying pussy like that.
Gabe my hoe. Gabe gonna be the hoe.
No. Look at the whole logistics.
Mate, why you in my face right now, mate? All right? Why you in my face? Why you doing this?
While y'all are doing that, Sarge, go look into the private chat. Do you see where it says private chat?
Yeah, man, I got it. I'm hooking you up right now.
Okay, thank you.
I got a credit card I use for things like this. It's got a certain maximum on it, so even if I get hit, I ain't losing no more than $1,500, and that's what I use it for.
Okay. Well, since Gabe said, all right, then I appreciate it. And since Gabe,
you and I have gone hammer and tongs on innumerable occasions in the past, and although lately we haven't done that, we have disagreed vigorously, and that's fine with me. You know that. I got no problem with disagreement. In fact, I welcome it. The rest of the reason I come to places where people don't agree with me, because I never want to live in an echo chamber. I want to make sure I go places where people don't agree with me. Well, number one, My belief systems get put to the test. And number two, I don't get comfortable with what I believe. So that's why I come to places like yours. And as long as you stand the way you stand with me, because recently we ain't really had no beef. It's always been about the issue. And that's all I ask for. I'm not interested in whether you agree with me or not. And I like the way you conduct your business when you're on point, because you do defend your position vigorously. You dig in and you are ready to deal with any counterattack. And you know I like that.
I appreciate it.
What happened to Rude?
So, what happened to Rude? Where's Rude at? Where's Rude at? Rude, hold on.
He probably
Okay.
fell off. He probably driving.
Is that the same guy though, y'all?
Yeah,
Is he lying, or is he the same guy who just got into a bounty issue with that drip guy?
Yes.
Just the same one.
Yes.
And he back at it again. Okay. He needs a woman. Rude, you need a woman to help you spend your money, honey. There's some cabinets that need to be done, some shit that need to be bought, repaired somewhere for some woman. Lord have mercy. But he is the same guy that spent $200 on a chicken finger, no fish, a fish plate or some shit, seafood boil. It's the same dude.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Jay, can you vary the amount of this from $3?
Wait a minute.
Because it says you will be charged $3.
I haven't received anything from you.
Oh, hold. Okay, well let me set it then.
He is asking if he can change the amount from $3.
Oh yeah, you can. Switch to 5 and switch to 10 on the side. You see where it says 3, 5, and something else, some other number.
Okay, well let me go back again.
I've even used. I haven't even used that site in months. I didn't use that site in months. So hold on, let me go over there then.
Oh, I see it. I see it at the top.
Because I didn't use that. I didn't use that shit in months.
You could only go up to 10. That's the most.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
no.
You sent your message.
So.
You put in your own amount when you click on it. I got it. Okay, I got it. All right,
okay.
So you just got 3. I'm gonna send you a little bit more than 3. Okay.
All right.
And if you want a computer, now you know I build computers, right?
Yeah, I know.
One for you, and you just have to program it.
Okay. All right.
Because you know the one I'm using right now is the one I built, man. You know, I just get the motherboard, get the memory, get the power supply, get the other stuff, and I just put it together. Now I could go ahead and hook you up. You go ahead and do the program however you want to set it up. Is how you want to set it up. But I can give you the hardware and have it all set for getting ready to go.
I've been telling Big Jay to do
about that book?
PO box so people can send him stuff.
Hey, but Sarge, what about that book about the 1st Tank Battalion, the Black 1st Tank Battalion?
Tank Battalion.
You finished that book?
Don't get the 784 Tank Destroyer Battalion. They had a good record too.
Oh shit! Rude Amp hid Gabe.
Excuse me, the 614 Tank Destroyer Battalion had another outstanding record too. So you might want to look into them.
Okay. All right. I just went ahead and undo Gabe. So if you want to block Gabe, go ahead. Because I don't like doing that. But go ahead and get Gabe then.
Yeah, just I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure you got the Cash App. That's all, man. You got it. I'm exactly. You got it, mate. I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Big J, don't act like you
Yeah.
ashamed,
Yeah.
bro. Like, listen, this ain't nothing
I
to
didn't want
you.
to do that, but yeah.
No. This nothing.
Listen, he's trying to get you he's
Okay.
trying to get you a
Listen,
computer. That's what
he
he's
know.
trying to do. And he's trying to get Gabe to go and pay too, so he can get back up.
Get back up. That's all. So look, this ain't your doing. Ain't like me and you conspiring. Gabe know I'm fucking with him. He play with me every goddamn day. So look, Big J, this is me and Gabe shit. Gabe can give you another 200 right now and come back, and you got 400 just like
Yeah,
that fast. That's all.
that's your computer. That's part of your computer.
Okay.
So until like let me know, let it be known. All right, Gabe and goddamn send me the goddamn me 200, and then you can hide him, and he can come back.
Okay.
Aye.
Yeah. So Gabe is gone. So you know, yeah, he's gone for a while. So yeah, I don't want to be like Reg. Okay, I don't want to be Reg or
It's a
Drip.
whole different
Okay.
ball game. Okay, you're unwilling to do it. Reg lives for it.
So yeah. I don't want to do that. I ain't that.
You ain't
I don't like being
the
down.
same people.
All right.
And even Gabe said, "Do it."
I know. Gabe said in the chat room, go ahead and do it, but it just
Okay, you all set there, Jay. I got it. It went through.
it went through. Okay, let me check on my buy me coffee. Okay, all right then. I appreciate that,
Yeah,
Sarge.
thank you guys for doing that for him. That's
Like
nice.
I said, Jay, you and me done locked horns. How many times we done locked horns over the years, man? I've always
Yeah.
enjoyed it, even when we was locking horns.
Yeah, let me go ahead and man, you almost gave you be raising my blood pressure up. God
Oh
damn.
yeah, good.
You know that one time that I was squeaking and shit, like yeah, I was
Good.
blood
Good.
pressure going up.
And right after you do, now look, make sure when you get your blood pressure raised, you get out, you get a good workout in. That way the cortisol levels won't be so high.
True.
Shit. Yeah, because
That's what I do. Whenever I get
when
some stuff with you, I go out and do about 20 minutes of calisthenics, push-ups, sit-ups, squats, and I say, okay, I'm straight. You probably have helped my overall health more than you know.
What was you? Because I left last night, so
I'll be right back.
All right then. All right. So what was you and Mama's boy going at it?
I mean, we always
last night, or
lately, because I think I kind of beat him down a little bit. He's been a lot more civil lately. I'm not saying that he's actually as civil as he should be, but he's not as rabid as he usually is. So that's cool. I mean, we actually have had dialogue without the undue vituperation, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, that's okay. So like I said, I don't need agreement. All I need is clarity, which is why I ask so many questions. When I ask people to clarify their positions, they think I'm trying to be picky, but no, I want to make sure I don't mischaracterize what they have to say when I hit them with my response.
Oh yeah, I'm writing something back to you on as verification on buy me coffee. I'm write you back on I wrote you back. Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, like I said though, man, I got I can set up hardware for you if you want with a basic operating system, but you don't have to add whatever apps you want. You just let me know what sort of specifications you want for the computer and what type. Look, I mainly deal with AMD. You know, when it comes to microprocessors, I like Asus for the motherboard platform, and I'll use almost any power supply, or the cabinet doesn't matter all that much. I usually use a basically simple cabinet, you know, and you know, but it really doesn't cost that much to set up a computer like Dell or Intel does. They just build boxes, you know, and they get the components.
Yeah. Yeah, like this computer I got it's a 14-inch. So the one I had early this year, I broke the motherboard. the
What
motherboard.
form factor is the motherboard?
You talking about the one I did had, the laptop I did had?
I mean, I assume you're talking about a desktop now, aren't you? Or you talking about a laptop?
A laptop. I have a laptop.
Oh, well, I'm
I have a
talking about
laptop.
desktop. I'm talking about desktop PC.
I gave somebody my desktop, and I just start using laptops from now on, because because usually I go outside, and if I want to do, I go outside and I watch the animals and shit. So I'll be sitting in my car or sitting in my truck typing and shit. So I usually type. Or
Big J, you should come to the dark side and go ahead and get a MacBook Pro.
Why would I buy a Mac? I'm so used to Microsoft. I'm so used to Windows. I'm raised on Windows. I ain't used to that Mac. I can't give. I'm too loyal to Mac. I'm sorry. I mean, too loyal to Windows. I'm sorry.
Well, the reason I was talking about a desktop, because I assume you use it. You're in a studio or somewhere when you're doing your broadcasting. And what I like about desktops is it's so versatile, and easily modifiable. You can add shit to them, take it away, and also, generally speaking, you can get more computing power for the money.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume that's what you were doing with a desktop. I assume you were doing most of the broadcasting.
No. You remember I was on TRS and I was and you were hearing cows and shit in the background and hearing animals in the background. Yeah, I was sitting up in the fucking shed and talking to y'all. You remember that time when y'all were hearing the animals in the background? Yeah, I was. I take my. Yeah, that's I don't. Yeah, but desktop, I be staying at one place and shit, and I don't want to. I don't want to be sitting there arguing in the house all the time. So, oh well, yeah, damn.
Right, well, if you decide you want a desktop, just get in touch, and
I got your email. I got your email from the from the donation. So yeah, we'll get in touch then. If I decide I get a laptop, decide to get a desktop.
Yeah, because like I said, and whenever you got something that goes wrong with your laptop, usually you got to take it to a tech.
Mm-hmm.
And, that costs a bunch of money. Whereas desktops are so easy to repair.
I know.
Really easy and inexpensive as well.
Yeah, because I took this laptop to put some memory in it. Right before I did this live, I put new memory in there because the memory, it was lagging and everything, and I said, you can go ahead and spend this this amount of money to put it in here, and I got it done. It's working, everything's working okay. So yeah, so I appreciate it, Sarge. So, and I appreciate the Rude, for the donation. So.
Yeah, well, keep the dialogue going, man. Main thing to do is keep talking with each other so we don't have a civil war with people assassinating people and shit. I think the main thing to do is people keep talking to each other, because that's why there is a First Amendment. And that's why it's nearly unqualified, with the exception of fraud and inducements to criminality. You're supposed to be able to say anything else you want to say. The only exceptions, again, are fraud and inducements to criminality. Other than that, you're supposed to be able to say anything you want to say. I mean, anything, no matter who gets offended by it. So keep up the dialogue, and that's the main thing.
But all right, I appreciate it, Sarge. So yeah, I wasn't expecting this live stream to be the way it ended up being, and I wasn't. This was planned to be like an hour-long live stream, and
sorry about that, big
so, well, yeah.
Every time your lives go long, they end up being good.
I know, but but you know, it's why are you sounding sad? Because Taylor, let me explain to Taylor. Because I be mad at the people putting bounties on me, and I'm somewhat of a hypocrite.
No, you're not, because Gabe agreed. It's
For
not like
doing
you
that.
did it, Big J. Gabe agreed,
I know.
and you didn't go against what he said for you to do.
Yeah. When Gabe said in the chat room, go ahead and do it. Yeah, I went and did it. You know, I went and finally agreed, but I didn't. You know, I'm just. Yeah, I just. I don't want to be like Sherrod or Reg or Drip with that bullshit. So I didn't. I don't like bounties. I hate the idea of bounties. It just. That's why I'm sounding sad about, because I don't want to be seen like a hypocrite. So
wait a minute, what is sad to you in particular? I mean, what is sad?
Going back on my word.
Oh,
see, I went back on my word about, because I said this earlier this year. I don't do bounties, and now, this is some form of a bounty. And when and the only reason I did it because Gabe said go ahead and do it, and that's why I just did it. So.
Oh well, I understand you have a fierce sort of personal integrity, but nonetheless, I wouldn't rank this very high on the list of sins. Would you?
I know. It's just that I don't want I just I hate my enemies. I have enemies that do that shit. So I don't want to become who I hate. That's the thing.
Well, you could look at it as being flexible and adaptable to changing conditions. Now, I mean, you don't have to look at it as a betrayal of your personal principle, do you?
I guess so. I guess so, Sarge. I mean,
look. Some of the things I've compromised with, I thought I would never compromise with. Although I had to say to myself, yeah, this might be a bit of a betrayal of what I believe. It's like with this thing with Donald Trump. With Donald Trump. Donald Trump has got me in a conundrum about a lot of things, because no matter what anybody says about Donald Trump, for me, my top virtue as far as the law goes is the Constitution of the United States. I don't give a damn about Donald Trump or any human being living if they try to contradict the Constitution of the United States. Not because I think it's perfect, not because I think it's the best document that's ever been written, because it is a basic understanding for the basis of all law in the United States. So when Trump does something that I think contravenes the Constitution, which admittedly I don't think is very often, but when he does, I got to take a hard look at myself and say, wait a minute, Sarge, are you betraying what you actually believe in by going along with this stuff or not? It's like when the Intel stock was purchased. Remember when Obama bought the GM thing? And I was really mad about that. And now Trump buys Intel stock and Intel, which is failing. But since there was such a critical national security aspect to it, which in a way made sense, it's the only advanced chip maker in the United States for which we can expect a reasonable amount of security for critical defense equipment. And I temporized it with that understanding, and then I kicked myself in the ass for doing it.
Hey, let me say this real fast though. Let me say it real fast, real quick. Now look, May. All right, I just paid 200. May, tell Gabe whole ass to pay you 100, and you come up here and you show that he paid you 100, and then he'll come back. Now what's up? I want Gabe to come up out his pockets though. He talk like he got the bread though. That's the whole point. And he be playing with me like I won't put it on his head. Listen, Big J, I don't want you to feel bad, Big J. What I'm saying is this, right? Gabe be playing with your boy. That's the only reason he be playing with me too goddamn much, for him not to be able to put up. Other than that, he trolled too much. Now, if he just paid 200 to you, he come back. See, he did that with Reg, though, right? He paid 100. See, look, he paid 100 to ban me and Reg. I paid 100. I paid Red 200 to get rid of his ass, and Red got rid of his ass, and he didn't want to play no more. That's back in February, right? Same thing right now. He can pay He can pay you 300 and get rid of me. I'm just saying though. Have he ever supported you? Have you ever look? Have Gabe ever gave you a cash app? And don't lie for him.
Yeah. He has.
So what's wrong? So what's wrong him giving you a cash app now to come back? What's wrong with that? You see what I'm saying? So don't feel bad. Just simply say, you know what, Gabe? If you fuck with me, my nigga, you can give me 200 to come back. I'm trying to get a computer. I'm trying to get this. Well, send me 200. You gave Reg 100, 200. Send me 200, and he'll come right back like today. Or he come back October 12th.
Okay.
I don't want y'all think. I don't want y'all think I'm being on some evil shit, dog. It just these niggas on YouTube be playing games, bro. So I'm not doing this with no woman. I'm doing it with these hoe ass niggas who be acting like they can fuck with me. Other than that, the women y'all good. If a woman want to go back and forth with me, bro, you can have that. These niggas, I'm gonna make you look stupid in front of everybody every time because you playing with me, dog. Why? So that's all. That's all. Stop playing, man. If you ain't gonna put up the money to shut me the fuck up, stop playing with me on this goddamn YouTube shit, nigga. So we doing bounties. Listen, I know you anti-bounty because you don't like when people was spending money to get you kicked off and all that. What I'm saying over here, we a family. If he fuck with you, he can just send you 200 right now and come right back. That's it. That's all.
Okay, let me see. Well, I ain't seen no more cash apps. Two people already sent me cash apps.
Okay.
And I already got some buy me coffees. So, yeah. So
I'm gonna be back. No, look, I'm gonna be back October 12th if I'm not back before. But October 12th for real. Once I see him back in the chat, I'm gonna do this again though. I'm saying, you know, Big J.
Okay.
We gonna do some monthly. If I see his whole ass over here, look, October 12th, November 12th, December 12th. Every time he can come back, I'm gonna come back on his ass though to see if he's ever gonna say, you know what? Let me stand up the root. Let me fight and stamp the root, dog. I be talking shit and trolling him, but let me show that nigga. Let me goddamn show him that man, I ain't no bitch, I ain't no hoe like that, man. He ain't finna be punking me like that on YouTube. That's all, man. What your girl May saying, man? What May saying? May saying he just love help. What she say? He just have crazy conversation. Listen, I didn't.
Didn't you just had a big wild crazy controversy with Brownie with bounties the other day?
So let me ask you about that, Big J. Do y'all think that was my fault, or do y'all think like you think I started this shit? Like you think I did it? Like I knew what I was doing? Because I swear to God, the fact that Daryl was over there and he was talking shit, and I ain't never been over there. I just wanted to get rid of that nigga. That's all, dog. It wasn't so. It's like it's coming back on me. Like, Rue, you got this shit started, nigga. You lit this shit up. Nigga, I ain't do shit. I just want to ban a nigga because he done brought my name in a place I don't even be going. That's all, dog. It was nothing else to it, man. It was just straight.
Okay.
Like I go ahead, talk to me.
So basically, Daryl was talking all that bullshit on leaks. No, we ain't gonna call him Drip. His name is Leak Nation. So when Leak Nation, so you gave money to Leak in order for you and Leak to have a conversation about DL. Am I correct?
To have a one-on-one with nobody else on the panel interrupting for one, right?
Okay.
And then after the conversation, I gave him another to ban that nigga and his wife because they stay in the same household and they married. So I wanted to give 2 for 1.
Okay. So what was the total that was spent?
500. It was 500 initially, and I got 300 back. I told him to keep because I think his co-host, it was acting like she was feeling some type of way, you know, because I don't think he really be paying her like that for what I see. So she kind of like was doing maybe she was kind of doing what May and Mella was doing, pretty much on that level, like coming in, chirping, getting in the way, running interference and shit instead of shutting the fuck up. So I was like, bro,
go ahead.
I said, even though y'all was talking shit, I said, look, man, that 100 was for you, and give me 300, keep that other 100, man. And hell, give it to your co-host if you want to. Fuck it. So we talked on the phone, man. And I was telling him, look, man, if you want to give it to her, give it to her. If not, nigga, shit, just give me 300, man. We good, bro. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And that's what it was. So he ended up keeping 200. Well, 100 really was just for him. Like it was like, here, nigga, here you go. Here you go, bro. This is, you know what I mean? Like this on some coming in the door, man. Here you go. And then the other 100 was like, All right, if you want to give it to your co-host, because you see she kind of feels some type of way, go on, give it to her if you want to. If not, I guess you keep the shit, nigga. I mean, I don't know. But they trying to make it seem like, yo, boy, you see what made them writing? Like I'm in the business, like I'm in this whole store and shit. These niggas be playing with Root. Why y'all don't understand? Y'all supposed to squash these dudes when they start playing. Like, why y'all think I'm supposed to spare these niggas playing with me like that? What y'all doing? I don't think, nobody in the chat. I'm just saying that anybody thinking, Godzilla, nigga, Shaq, nigga, LeBron, I'm just naming any dominant force, nigga, Guru, nigga. Why y'all think these people ain't supposed to step on these boys when they just outright playing with you, dog? They've been playing for too long. Why am I supposed to let them niggas make it, though? Now, I understand you guys could be saying, all right, Rue, you become like a villain. It ain't that. It just simply look at the motherfuckers playing with you, though. I'm not picking on nobody. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, listen.
So
Go ahead.
So rude. When Taylor made that live stream, how come you was avoiding Taylor and Bomb?
I came through and talked to Taylor. I was in Colorado and I had to, these shower lines be getting thick if you don't catch it. Like at a certain time, it'll go from having nobody in line, it have like 3 or 4 showers available. Then before you know, there's like 4 or 5 people be in line. So at that time, that prime time, I was like, man, let me come back, bro. Let me go take a shower. I come right back. You know what I mean?
Okay.
How you ain't good about Bum? You mad at Bum?
Nah, hell no. Hey, what the hell? Y'all think I'm mad? I'm not mad. Listen.
I don't know. Somebody said that you had beef with Bum, so we was unclear and we hadn't seen you, so I didn't know.
Listen, sweetheart, it's no beef with no Bomb Squad affiliate, Bomb Squad adjacent. I told y'all I would never have no energy and smoke for my people. You would never get no entertainment, no energy. You can, Miss Queen, start going at me, Miss Queen. I ain't gonna never come for you. I swear to God.
I ain't gonna. What I'm gonna go with you for?
No, I'm saying to prove pure butterfly. Listen,
me and Ruth have gone at it with each other before.
But what I'm saying though, if y'all ever want to just come at me for whatever you want to come, I don't have no energy. You're not gonna. I'll give you my word. I put that on my soul and my life. That the way I respect and love Bomb Squad and the people who's been with me, rocking with me for too long. Whatever it is you want to do, you're not gonna get me to ever come at you at all. I would just leave you the fuck alone. I would not come around. I would not do nothing. I ain't gonna make no spectacle. I guess you'd be the one making the spectacle, not me. Now I put that on my soul. So no, ain't no Bomb Squad member, none of that. Nobody Bomb Cherry. Not these family members, we loved ones. You know what I mean? So all we doing is just making sure everything stay cool and calm, because things can get kind of like heated and you don't want to go there. So you just chill. Other than that, we good. But what I'm saying though to Big J, I'm not picking on nobody when I be like making these niggas feel little. Everybody I be doing that too. It be niggas playing with your boy though. Now tell me, name me a time from Sharon panel when I went over to Sharon and made them niggas look stupid, to Drip, to here with Gabe, to Reg, anybody. Name me a person who you ever seen me just pick on. Just name me one person who you see me just bully, pick on, and they absolutely just don't have no energy for me, never did shit to me. We're talking about from 2018 to now. I need y'all to name me one person that you can say, Rue, you was picking on that person. You was trying
me.
Who that, Mello?
But other than me, nobody.
Is that Mello? I done picked on Mello though, straight up.
No, it's me. Pure.
Is that Pure? Man, listen, me and Pure been look so goddamn locked in and cool for 7-8 years on this whole. I would never, you understand me, in life. You see what I'm saying? Listen, bitch, I need you to answer the question though. Name me one person on YouTube. Y'all done see me go there with Angry Man, Kevin Samuels, BGS, who name them? Yeah, just name
Tommy.
all the people who. Have I went there with Tommy? I don't think I ever went there with Tommy, but me and Tommy had a conversation. But we talking about everybody I done went at or done came at. These folks, you all can agree that these people be on some bullshit, man.
No, like you're not. You're not known for that. You're not known for that.
Yeah. So
far as I can tell, you're not known for that.
So that mean, if you don't see me paying to get silent kicked off, because you won't accept that. The reason why you can accept that with Gabe, because you and Gabe, y'all cool. He said it's okay, but Gabe be playing. He be playing with your boy a little too much.
I got one, Rude. I got one.
Talk to him.
So China White.
Yeah,
You,
all right.
so okay, so I'll say you went after her.
Went after her.
Because whatever you had privately going on, nobody knew about, but you did go after her publicly. Then it was out the blue.
I was talking shit to her. I told her, I called her. I said, look, I'm about to go live on your motherfucking ass, nigga. You crazy. Me and her just talked yesterday, though, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, for real. Me and her, we talked it up for a long time yesterday, man. Me and China White, love ones. We like just saying, look, I'm talking about me picking on somebody, harassing them, bothering them, and they don't want no smoke. They are chill out.
No.
So yeah, so I'm waiting. What I'm saying, BJ, I'm waiting for Gay to come back October 12th or 13th. Come back and drop another goddamn 200 if you accept it again. So let me
Rue,
know.
you know you're petty, right?
I'm gonna be petty, but it's gonna be like my Big J monthly stipend from Rue is when Gabe bitch ass come over here think he gonna rock out and chat on the panel. I'm coming through with that 200. It's gonna be 200, right? Since you don't want to ban them for life. Now, whenever you're ready to ban them, give me a price. Whether it's 600, 700, give me the price so we can ban this nigga for life. But if we want to play the monthly game, Big J, if you just want to say, all right, Rue, all right, well, it's gonna be 200 then every 12th. Now what's up? I got a bill. Then I got a bill over here. Now what's up?
Okay.
So let me hear this. So Gabe can't come back till October 12th. At least he gets to come back before Halloween, so that's good.
No, I'm coming back October 12th to get his ass again. I'm gonna come and get his ass one more again. Like Nagone say, where Nagone ass at? I'm gonna come get him one more again. I'm gonna come get his ass again. I'm gonna make Gabe pay to come over here.
I don't know why you and Gabe have a problem, because Gabe's cool with everybody usually.
He's not cool with no everybody.
No, he's not.
No?
No, he's not. Gabe with the shit.
Oh, I know he's with the shit.
Yeah. Gabe is. They say Gabe is worse than me though, because he be giving people skin like it's almost like a surgical tool. How he just gets on the people's skins like a
he like Steve Urkel and shit. He like a Steve Urkel of the YouTube space, man. Like he annoying. It's like go away, like just fly. So fly right now in my goddamn truck. I'm trying to raise the window down to get rid of it. I can't. That's Gabe. He came into me in the form of a goddamn fly, man, in my truck, dog. Ain't that a bitch? How that nigga be? I done banned him from YouTube for a month, well, at least from this space for a month, and he gonna come in the form of a fly. That's crazy, man.
In the form of a fly.
He's annoying.
Gabe, well, me and Gabe have overlapping enemies, so that's part of the reason why
See, BJ, listen, I told Gabe months ago, I say, look, you see what I do in the space. I say, if you don't want people fucking with me, why can't you replace what I do so they won't fuck with me? Why none of these guys, listen, ladies, why none of these guys, they see Ruby looking out? Why none of these guys can come together and say, you know what? If Ru can do that by himself, we can do this shit. 4 or 5 of us can do this against that nigga. But for some reason, they are so anti-woman, anti-looking out for women. It's like they just purposely gonna let me just do what I do and complain to you guys for still rocking with your boy though. Not because no money, because we've been cool before all that. But really now, since you see, okay, with Ru gonna support, he gonna support handsomely, dog. He ain't gonna crumb the shit. And then niggas like Gabe, you got a good chance right now to make us forget about Ru, but you won't. Why not? Not just Gabe though, right? Or everybody who's in cahoots with Gabe against me. You guys can come together, form a legion, and get on my ass and get me out of here. How about, like I say, how about you hit May, hit Miss Queen, hit Butterfly, hit they cash up for $200 a piece then in that case, and then you can get rid of me. Where the competition at when it comes to the niggas who, listen, Big J, where's the competition when it comes to the guys who talk the most shit to Ru? Not guys who cool, not guys who get out of my way and mind their business. The ones who be trying to challenge me every fucking day I get on this own. Well, all right, well, now it's time for you to challenge me in the ways that matter. Could not it'll be beneficial to the people that you around. So now it's time to put up, why can't I get the competition from the men who got the most to say about Ru? They always let me have my way when it comes to this shit, and they get mad at y'all for goddamn letting me goddamn do what I do when it's beneficial. These niggas not beneficial. See, I ain't never told y'all to leave these niggas alone though, right? I don't go around saying or why y'all fucking with them dudes? Why y'all fucking with them? You can fuck with whoever you want to, but they got a problem with y'all rocking with your boy. You understand me? So now how about you put up, like Rue put up, and then get me gone. Like right now, put up 300 and get me gone. If I ask Gabe right now, can you give May, Tay, or Miss Queen Sun Kids Pure, get the ladies you see, get them something, dog, and I can go.
Okay.
He ain't gonna do it.
Okay.
See what I'm at?
Okay. Yeah, I see.
I can't back up and let you know. Don't feel bad because I'm about to.
Well, he shouldn't feel bad because Gabe told him to do it because Gabe was, in agreement.
No, it's the reason I feel bad is I'm going back against my word. That's
Big J.
That's what it seemed like. You know,
you're not.
So
you're not doing like Reg did. You're not the same.
It ain't the same. You not wanting this shit. That's why it's coming your way. This is between me and Gabe, dog. Like anywhere, like this is between me and him. This ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm not putting you in the middle of it. I'm saying he can support. He's always over here. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. Like, nigga, support like you see me doing since you want to always get in my face, acting like you can fuck with me. Well, how about you do what I do? Follow suit. I'm waiting for him to get a cash app.
I mean, I've heard you and him beef and talk about financial, whatever it is he does and you do and all that stuff.
Yeah,
and I know that got under your skin, which is why you're doing what you're doing right now.
You ain't talking about no. I got up under his skin for why he ran. What you talking about?
I think you both got up under each other's skin with that one.
Nah, it's just some ego shit. But it ain't my skin because I don't mind putting up. Look, I don't mind putting up. He got a problem putting up. That's the issue. That's the only difference. That's how I'm gonna win every time against him because he got them knots. Like I told y'all, he got those knots in his stomach. When it's time for him to donate, them knots get big in his stomach.
I mean, Gabe has, well, you do too. So let me shut my mouth. I was gonna say, Gabe has little kids.
I done spend for school alone. God damn it, he ain't spend no $4,000 or $5,000 for no goddamn school to get the kids right. I know he's not. He ain't spending. He got babies, so he not paying no $300 for no hairdo, $100 some for nails and all that. He ain't doing all that. Tennis shoes. I done bought my kids like 9 pair of tennis shoes a piece, man. He ain't doing no shit like that for no babies. So ain't no excuse.
So like now though we got grown men flexing financial on their kids. You know, that's I look at that as a positive right there. Men flexing on them. Men, yeah, I gave my son this. I gave my daughter that. Yeah, I'm proud.
I mean, Ruth's been saying that though.
See, I was talking to a lady, and I said, you know what? When you got two men and they on some peanut sweetening contest shit, when it come down to spending money, I said that's when we really on some bullshit. I said the women and the children, anybody around, need to sit the fuck back and just be the recipient of us crashing the fuck out. Because you talking about an ego, I would go to the wire with any one of these dudes on some. All right, let's see what you'll do for your baby mama or for your wife and your children. We gonna see. It'll be one of those whole ass competitions where it's really like, okay, the kids gonna get all of it. Listen, hold on, BJ. I'm up for the challenge though. From all the guys who done tried me, bro, I would have a challenge with these dudes about who is gonna pay this for their daughter's hairdo or pay this for their daughter's nail. Who gonna get this for their son, right? I would do that shit, and of course, it's ego between me and these dudes. But anybody around me, man, supposed to just sit back and say, you know what? Them niggas own it again. Yes, we most definitely own this shit again. Now what? Fall the fuck back. I'm about to squash this dude. I'm about to make. You've been
saying this for the longest time concerning your kids, and I remember when it was probably about 4 or 5 years ago. You said what you were going to do when your daughter turned 16.
Facts. That's in the works too. I already got the place and everything. We just waiting for let's say beginning next year, we start doing it months in advance, but we already got to play, and she in high school now. So hey, I'm a flex. I want to flex on them dudes who got daughters and sons. I make my kids be the flyest goddamn kid in school, dog. Look. It's only for the dudes who be playing with me. This is what I'm saying, Big J. It ain't for nobody who ain't trying me. It's these dudes who be playing with me every day, all day. My kids now, both from high school. I mean, I don't know who in the fuck else in the school will have more than them just because you got niggas playing with me, man. Other than that, leave me the fuck alone, dog. So I would love to be in competition with Gabe and them when it comes to who's gonna get your mama, who's getting your mama, who's getting who mama what for Mother's Day this time. Who's getting your baby mama, your child's mother what this time? Who's getting your wife, whatever the fuck this time? Who's getting your kids, whatever the fuck? You doing this shit to make them niggas feel like they little. Because they playing with you. That's all I want y'all to know, right? It ain't me picking on nobody. It's these dudes be playing with me. That's from Daryl, Gabe, and I can name all the other ones who's not here, and I don't have to. But I'm saying, y'all playing with a nigga who actually do this shit. That's all pure. That's all. So don't take me as a bully, but see, it's gonna end up making me like a bully though, because y'all gonna start feeling sorry for Gabe and them and Daryl and them, right? Which, all right, it'll be understandable.
How would anybody feel sorry for Daryl?
Because the way I start doing them, you gonna be like everybody. Look, everybody looking at Daryl, right? Who couldn't pay the money back. I'm not saying folks feeling sorry for him, but it's kind of like a sad moment for him though. It's like, Daryl, come on, man. Like, damn. Even a dude Drip had to kind of like save him because he knew, man, Daryl ain't finna pay this money back. Now this nigga Rue finna come and squash him, and we was talking shit about Rue, and he come over here and shit on this man like this. All right, then you'll start feeling sorry for the person who started all this shit. When somebody get on their ass for real, you all gonna come back and say, not saying y'all will, right? But y'all fucking around be like, man, Rue didn't have to do all that shit to that nigga, man. That was wrong. Rue, why you didn't have to do that? Pure Butterfly, Miss Queen would be like, Rue, you didn't have to do Daryl. You didn't have to do Gabe like that. It's sad Gabe got hit. I had to hire that whole ass nigga, right? Y'all gonna feel sorry for that nigga eventually. I'm gonna make you feel sorry for him.
I don't feel sorry because he said go ahead and do it.
I'm saying,
be honest with you.
I'm saying, Pure. I want you to feel me on this, Pure. These dudes been playing with your boy. You've seen it, right? I just want you.
I have.
So you understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. So you don't even fault me for doing it. Don't say, Rue, you can chill out. Nah, they've been playing too much. I'm not playing with no man who haven't been playing. Like me and Silent been cool for how long? What's Silent? Is Silent up on the panel?
No, he left. He left.
Okay, Silent. You got whoever. A lot of other fellas to be around. Man, you ain't gonna ever see me go at these men like that. It's the ones who are always playing. That's it. You playing. You saying these things. You going around trolling. You going around being annoying and shit. You been a nuisance. Okay, so now when it's time to really test your manhood, for some reason you can't step up. Now you got to go away and shit. You got to go away. You can't come back to play. I'm just listen, BJ. When Gabe bring his ass back, I'm telling you what I'm about to do next month, man. Be ready for another 200 done next month, man. And when you ever want to ban this nigga, give me the price.
Okay.
So I'm not paying 500. Okay. Listen. 500 would be for other places. And the only reason I even paid Drip that 500 is because that Daryl can't go nowhere else. You know what I mean? So I'm like, all right, go on, get rid of that nigga now. I would have never paid Drip that shit if it was like, if Daryl was cool with everybody. You see what I'm saying? It would be like, okay.
This is my thing though, Rude. You ready for it?
I'm ready.
I feel like this. Instead of, because I think women feel differently, they think differently. But the 300, 500 or whatever that you were going to pay because you have a problem with, what's his name, Drip? 300, 500, do you know what you could be doing for your kids with that kind of money? These people are irrelevant.
I did, listen, the kids going to be, if it was an issue, I wouldn't be spending that on YouTube.
No, I know, but it's not an issue with you, but still, I don't know. Maybe women think more practical when it comes to stuff like that.
That's why women, listen, that's why I told my child's mother, I told my kids and my child's mother, I said, look, men drop bags, women don't. That's just what it is. It's always been like that. It don't look right for women to be spending 300, 400, 500. That's for a man to do. And when men do shit like that, women fall the fuck back and watch. Because you know you ain't got no business when a man start dropping 2 and 3 bands, 4 bands, 10 bands, that ain't what a woman's supposed to do, even if she's rich.
No, we don't think like that either.
So no. It's not about thinking that way. It's not in your, it's not for you to actually be doing what that's, see, dropping a bag is a man's form of being a thought. That's a man's thought. That's some thotty shit for a man.
Oh my God.
A woman, hold up. The fuck you doing, man? Honking at me, man? What the hell wrong with you? Bitch ass. Now listen. Women do everything, right? At least a man can do is come in and provide everything. That's all. So what I'm saying,
which is under that I get. But wasting $500 when it can be spent on something else. You know what I'm saying?
See, it's not wait. Look, pure. Fall back. This is male ego shit.
Clearly.
This is not. It ain't got nothing to do. I would still take you out or buy you something nice though, respectfully. I go still give my mother something nice. It's what it is though. What I'm saying, when the male ego kick in, the bags start goddamn dropping. That's all. I can't look. I can't ask any man though if I'm lying about this shit. When it's just a fucking, even the dudes who got money and been having it, they'll still stun on somebody who tried them. And rightfully so, because you just know, all right, if you ain't guy like this, bro, don't play with a man who can do this type. If a man who can drop 500, 1,000 like it ain't shit, why you playing with him like he won't test your manhood in front of everybody? So I know better than to run up on Jay-Z or 50 Cent trying to play with them on some money shit. Man, niggas make me look stupid. LeBron them. The fuck? So you won't see me ever playing with them men like that. Not at all. Not trying to challenge them like as if they can't buy a bottle. Am I for real? LeBron couldn't buy a bottle? LeBron say he dropped a $10,000 tip on 2 people who waited on him and his kids and shit one day when his wife was sick. He say they went to a restaurant and him and his kid, and it was two like a man and a woman, and they was so nice and sweet. He gave him $5,000 a piece for a tip shit. But that's what men do. Men do shit like that.
I mean, I get the tipping part because that's part of somebody else's income and they work to serve you. So yeah, I get that part.
Yeah, I got you on that. So what else you saying? Let me know what you're saying. Pure. Let me know what you're saying, Pure. Pure, listen, this is what I'm saying, Pure.
It doesn't matter how much money you have. I mean, I guess because when I was raising my kids, it was a lot of struggle. And so, financially, blowing money like that, I don't see, because ego ain't that serious. Maybe it's my perspective. I don't see women doing that though.
Y'all do it in other ways though. Y'all do it in a woman.
How?
Like, what's the female version of? All right, what's the female ego? What's the action? What is the strut? What is the energy? What is the flex that y'all do on other women that would be equivalent to a man?
I don't think women flex like that with other women. They don't care. I mean, aside from maybe getting their nails done, getting facials, getting their hair done, their feet done, things like that. Maybe if that's a flex.
Hold on, let me get you. Oh, let me get you, Pure. Here you go.
The dress.
That's the flex. That'd be the flex right there. When a woman try you, like you can't get dolled up. Now listen, I've seen it. My daughter have done it. Her mama have done it. It just when people start playing with you like as if you can't get bad, you can't get fly, and then you got to just take your time and say, you know what? I got some time today, and you purposely make sure, man, ain't no bitch gonna look better than me today. That's just what it is, though. Especially the chick who coming for you. It's been like that.
Yeah, but but when they do that, they're investing in themselves.
Queen, do you want to continue this? Cause I'm gonna leave though. I don't want to.
Nah, stay. I'm about to go. I'm just saying you about to shut down. I'm just talking to Pure about. Hold on. Give us about 15. We be look. This is what I'm saying though. Big J. Hold on. 15 real quick. We good, dog. Pure.
Uh-huh.
I hear what you're saying, right? What I'm saying is, I'm donating. You feel me? It's not like I'm throwing money in the air. I'm donating to town. The Cash App. It's a Cash App game, a Super Chat game. I'm just donating to everybody I rock with. And
so you're considering it a tip?
It's like a tip or, pretty much courtesy. No different if I go to, a restaurant or whatnot, and if I leave a tip, buy some food, pay for everybody's food. It's the same shit. So I'm like, okay, well, we can rotate the dollar too amongst you two. Same shit. It's just like, okay, if Rue sent 300, 400, 500, then y'all just circulate this shit. And then we keep doing it like that. That's how it's supposed to really be. But then, some folks might not be with that. But it's pretty much just like, okay, y'all doing like content. It's something you're doing. You spending time doing it. And since we playing this bounty shit, well, let's have fun then. And if it requires for somebody to spend like a couple hundred to do the bounty, that's something that could be worth it. If a person say, you know what, Big J say I can pay him 200. I can pay him 200 for a month. That's cool. All right then, give me the month then. Shit like that, right? Mm-hmm. He'll come right back. You feel me? It's not really wasting money like that. In the case of me and the drip guy, me and the Daryl, all Daryl had to do was pay. I said 1,500. All you have to do is pay to come back. That's it. That's all you have to do is pay to come back, man. And you support the channel. That's all you're doing. If we go to a hangout spot and they got good food, drinks, and all that old shit, all right, we all going there to spend money. We gambling, we doing all that shit. It ain't wasting. We come in here, we kick it here, we hang out here, so we contributing. That's all we doing. Nah, hold on, BJ.
Okay.
We gonna get you, BJ. I swear to God, hold on. BJ breathing. He trying to go. BJ, I got you. What
He,
I'm saying, BJ.
he's trying to sleep.
What,
He's trying to
what
get
I'm
to
saying,
sleep.
what I'm saying to pure. Listen, pure. Men blow bags. Men drop bags. Women not supposed to. So women would never understand why that nigga just dropped 500. Why in the fuck this dude drop? What the fuck wrong with this dude? That's what the fuck men do. That's part of manhood. Taking it, risking it all, or just saying fuck it, making everybody day better, or making it easy for everybody, not caring about all that because you just providing, not the way. See, it's times, pure. Look, pure. It's been time now that I just pay for shit, like men have been doing in my family, and I don't even have to be there. That's the beauty. I let the women look. You ladies take care of all that women shit. I just paid $1,500, and y'all gonna get a brunch, whatever you doing, birthday party, all that, and I don't even have to be there because you know why? I don't want you to feel like you can't operate the way you normally would, like as if I don't trust you. I don't got to be able to be watch. I don't got to be there to watch you and micromanage you. No, I trust you, pure. If you say you're gonna throw a birthday party for your grandson or for your son or whoever, your nephew or niece, whoever, I'll give you $1,000 and you go pay for the shit and you run it. Like my child's mother, we take care. Look, every time I tell her, look, do this here. This is what we finna do. Bam, give her the money. Her ass, her sister, everybody, my daughter, son, everybody, they all gonna take care. My mama, everybody gonna take care of the shit. I ain't gotta even be there. That's what men do. Drop in the bag, pure butterfly spirit. That's what we do. We drop a bag on your ass like it ain't shit. What you think boys be doing in the strip club when they spend tens of thousands of dollars and spend? That's what the fuck men do. I understand women. Look, I understand you ladies be like, we gotta get a hold of this shit because these dudes will fuck around and blow it. That's some crash shot shit. That's some male ego shit. We'll crash shot and fucking waste it and say fuck it. Go get it again. You hear what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're not hearing me, pure. So like, look, listen, pure.
I mean, I hear you. Okay, so I hear
Can you
you.
feel me though? Can you feel me though? Can you feel?
I
What I'm
cannot
saying,
feel you because
all
I
right,
feel like it's wasting money. That's why I
all right,
can't
all
feel
right,
you on
Can
that one.
you agree? Can you agree that you a woman, I'm a man, right?
Well, yeah.
Agreement.
And can you agree that certain things that a man
He's
or
looking
men in
for.
your life is
He
supposed to
wants
take care
somebody
of that
to
you ain't got to
tell
worry about,
him
huh?
everything he's
Who
thinking is right. That's what he's
who that
looking for.
who that
Say
Mello?
again, Mela. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I got background noise, but he's looking for validation.
Validation?
Yes, sir.
Man, stop.
All right.
Yeah. It's
I
getting
want
late.
pure. Hold
And
on, BJ. Give me 5 more minutes, right? Listen,
No, you go
pure,
live. Stop
pure. Here you go, pure.
interrupting Big J's.
Now he about to go to sleep. Pure. Men blow the bag. We drop the bag. Women ain't supposed to. That's why you don't understand when men do it. You ain't got
Okay,
to, but
let
they
me
fucking
ask
do it.
Mela if she
What's wrong
understands.
with you?
So Mela, I got a question. If you were on a panel and there was somebody you didn't like, would you drop $500 to get them off the panel?
It depends on how wealthy I am. Having a child is a consideration. Like your child could use that $500.
Yes.
Why you bullshitting? Like I don't give a damn how much money you make annually. When a child gets wind of you dropping 500,000, half a rack on just some YouTube person, they're gonna be like, well, damn, you could have gave that to me. And that's
Nah.
what no, they're like, you ain't no millionaire motherfucker. Like, where they got trust funds and shit. You can take the $500 and establish a trust fund, for God's sake. Like, what I'm indicating is that there's this entirely new tapestry of behavior where we got people soliciting money. It's the new bum structure. God damn it. It's the new bum structure. It's like these motherfuckers been e-begging, but we have convinced ourselves it's no longer begging. But that's what we're doing. We
You know
are
what I find?
actually.
You know what I find very strange about that whole phenomenon is you have women who are literally on here homeless, right? And probably men too, but women who are on here homeless. But let that woman need the money and she gets berated for every reason why she's asking for a GoFundMe, a Cash App, or any of those things. Like, what are you
If it's
spending every
legitimate,
penny?
some of that shit is scams. If it's legitimate, then I have compassion enough that I
Same.
don't want to see anybody ass out. At the
Yeah.
same time, these people are not ass out, and it's like, why are you entertaining the concept that it's okay to beg to such a degree that other people are like, well, I got some money, I'm gonna give it to you instead of my children. That's
Mhm.
that bullshit I don't appreciate.
Yeah.
For the
Because
Hey,
I've
record,
is
donated.
Queen
I've
on?
donated. I
Is
think she's
Queen
still
on?
on. She might be sleeping though.
now wake
Okay.
up. Now, look. For the record, my children, they know not to question anything about what I do because they know everything I've been doing for them.
I bet they
So
would want
to
that
where they can sit back and
$500.
say, you know what?
I
And
bet
my
they
dad
would
has
want
spent.
that 1,500. I bet they
You say
would
what?
want that $2,000.
You say what? You say what? I didn't hear
Yeah.
you, Mello. What you say?
Yeah, but decisions about what you're going to do with your disposable income. And when I say disposable income, I'm talking about income that is surplus to your essential needs for both you
Yo.
and your family. That's entirely up to you as to how you dispose of it. Whether you go to a bar and spend it on booze, whether you spend it at a racetrack, whether you spend it on fishing, that is entirely up to you as to how you decide to expend your disposable income. And that
But
includes
I also get Gay
You make
Babe
a
not
good
doing it
argument.
because he has small kids.
You make a good argument
that's a
in that
choice. Like I said,
regard.
that's a choice a person will have to make. But again, I'm only
So that
speaking
means
of prudent uses of disposable income.
income.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are nuts if
You
you
make a
look
good
into your
argument
income
in that
that
regard.
is essential to your family and yourself. I'm not speaking about that. If you have
See, pure.
disposable income and you
See,
wish to
And we're not
use
talking
it
about
as
a pack of chewing
largesse for
gum, no,
someone
brother.
else, then you should be able to do exactly that. That's up to you. That's an
Sir,
individual choice.
sir, it would rest well with me to distribute my funds to my offspring. That would
Hmm.
rest well with me.
And that's how women think, and I
To
think the
pay
same way.
somebody because I want to perpetuate the entertainment factor when I know in the future it always perpetuates itself. There's no dying when it comes to controversy. There's no dying when it comes to conflict. There's no dying. Like Rue, I heard your live stream. You Rue, you. I heard your live stream talking about I'm looking for a new scandal. God damn it, I'm looking for a new scandal. You trying to pay your way into a new scandal,
you said
nigga.
I'm looking for. Man,
The fuck is wrong with
we're
you?
tired. I said we
Your
tired. I said we
children
tired.
can use that money, man.
Listen, I think, hold on. Why would y'all think I'll be giving money on YouTube and my kids ain't? I give my kids thousands of dollars, man, one time
We're not
when they
saying
little.
that.
Well,
No,
We
no,
give
no.
know
them
that.
Hear
We
that.
know
Give
that
them
you
what I'm saying
some
do.
though.
more.
Hear what I'm no, hear what I'm saying. Hear
When
what I'm saying.
women
Hear what I'm saying.
spend large amounts
After a
of
while,
money at
no.
the
After a
beauty
while,
shop,
I can
couldn't
show
they
you
be
if y'all
using
want
that
to
money
see.
for their
If you
children
guys want to
too?
see,
You
if y'all
trying to buy a controversy, man.
if you want to see, no, if you want to
You
see
trying to buy
all the
a
things, 'cause
controversy.
I
This
posted
is
last
your
year when I was going
idea
at.
of an
Hold on, Mel.
investment.
Let me show you something real fast. Hold on. Last year when I was
Hold
showing
on,
Esther
hold on,
Tutu,
hold on.
because he was going around saying I won't be doing anything for my children. So when I showed all my kids cash apps and what I give them, including my child's mother, we're talking about in the high thousands, like over 5,000 a piece. So and
There's
even
no
now it
doubt
got
that you
bigger.
got
Hold on,
money.
hold on.
There's no
So even
doubt.
no, so no, no, hold on.
I'm
What
talking
I'm
about
saying
what you're
though,
trying to buy, nigga.
this is what I'm saying though, right? If my kids get on here and say, you know what, my daddy ain't buys nothing for school, he don't do nothing like that, and he's on here doing that, then you have a point what you're saying.
That's not what I'm
Nobody,
talking about.
no. So even when you try to say this, when you try to say things like, well, your kids can use that, my kids know not to ever say anything about what I do outside them because
Okay.
I give them too goddamn much in the first place.
Let me
It's like,
break it down.
no,
Like,
no, let
let
me
me
break it down
break
to you.
it
I'm
down.
gonna give it to you. Hold on, Mello, I got you.
It would be
Hold on, Mello, hold
akin.
on. That go for my mother. Hold on. That go for my mother, my brother, my
Ain't
children.
nobody doubting that
Nobody.
you
Let
spending
me show
bread
you what
with
I
your
mean,
family.
though.
Ain't
Let me
nobody
show you what I mean,
doubting
though.
that.
When it
Okay.
come down to the family, hold on. When it come down to my actual family, they know I drop thousands when I'm on the road.
I'm
I
not
send thousands to
talking
my.
about
Hold on,
that.
Mel. Let me get it. Let me put it on the record. Hold on, Mel. I got you. My
You
mother,
ain't got nothing.
I give her thousands.
Whatever.
I give my child's mother child support and whatever else she need on top of that. My daughter, you can see her cash app. You can see my son cash app. Right? So if they say, okay, my daddy spending 500, they gonna be like, well, that ain't shit for my dad in that case because he always giving us shit. Now if they was going around saying this nigga ain't gave us nothing, we can't get haircut from the dude, no clothes, nothing, but he's spending 500 on people he don't even know.
Okay, well, you
Then
still
that what you
being
saying will make a
dramatic.
point though. So no, it's coming off like
I
what
got
you
a
guys are
better
saying.
point.
When y'all saying things like you could be getting into your kids, I give my kids too goddamn much in the first place. Too much.
So is this what you're considering your disposable income that you just want to F around with?
He's trying to be a producer of chaos. That's
YouTube,
what he's attempting to do.
I'm trying to be a producer. What?
He wants the good old days when everybody was live talking bullshit about everybody, and
now
he's fueling the controversy with his money.
Hold on.
And I just want him to admit that shit.
Mella. Since now, Pure, from when you guys first met me to now, since the money then got better, and now we.
Well, I mean, I remember you back in the day always supporting your kids back then, even before now.
The money wasn't like it is now though. The thing is, since everybody who I've been rocking with for 7-8 years on here, everybody doing content, everybody doing these channels, and now it's a system in play. Why can't I contribute? What's the problem with me contributing? If I'm banning niggas that I don't like, what's the problem? Right?
Because you're reliving the dreams of the lies you told in the past. You tried to compare big bank, take little bank, and you didn't have it back then. You got it now, and you trying to make up for that bullshit.
I ain't trying to make up for that. I can just keep it in that case, and get rich.
Yeah, okay. It's none of my business.
BJ, this is the cold part about it. Hold your thought, BJ. This is the cold part about it, right? Because this is what I don't understand about. I know how you black women or women, period, they say this shit. They don't main ones to say that they was with you, kicking it with you when you didn't have shit. Now when you start getting it,
you didn't have
shit. Now when you start giving and looking out, it's like now you trying to hold on, Mel. Let me talk to BJ. What you get from Mel and a lot of women who got a problem is that now you niggas are giving. This is the main thing, right? You niggas don't give, you boys don't give when y'all get something. Now you be around the same people who's been good to you, and you start giving. Now that's the problem.
I'm
now
looking forward to a Christmas gift. How about that?
All right. So
I'm looking forward to a Christmas gift.
Me too, Mella. Me too.
How about we get around and say,
really juicy Christmas
I'm still waiting on my fruit basket.
Say, look out for us for Christmas or Mother's Day, Rue, and I'm like, I got y'all. That's all y'all had to say.
All right,
Rue, did you hear me? I'm still waiting on my fruit basket.
On your fruit basket, edible arrangements, whatever. All you gotta do is say, look, for Mother's Day, Rue,
I'm looking for a bit more than that.
Okay, Christmas. Mother say she
after
wants
all that and put up with your ass, I'm looking for a very substantial
BJ, why couldn't Mella and May and Pure just say, look, man, nigga, don't forget about us, man, for Christmas, dog. All right, if it's like that. Christmas time, Christmas is here. Look out for us, man.
Hey, all the miss.
Give me a gift. I want a gift. I want some kind of piece of jewelry. I want some perfume. Why not just say, give me a perfume, a thing, a perfume or something, man? Get it.
You know what? There's a perfume called Very Good Girl by Carolina Herrera.
Oh, yes.
It's got the high heel shoe.
Is it the blush? Because I have the pink blush one.
The gold heel. The gold heel.
Well, mine has a gold heel, but is it the red, the black, or the pink, or there's another color?
The pink.
Okay, that smells so good.
Yes, it does. So I already got it, so we got to come up with something else.
I got 2 additional people. Hold on, Mella, be quiet, man. I got 2 people in my mind
this
now.
Christmas.
Pure and Mella will get a Christmas gift this goddamn year. So y'all pray for me on the road that I'm safe. You understand me?
I do pray for you because when I see you going through them snowy roads and stuff, and people are driving like maniacs on the freeway, I do pray.
Some real shit though, Pure Butterfly.
Yeah.
When it comes to anybody I've ever exchanged, arguments, pleasantries, or anything in between, it would hurt my feelings if something happened to y'all. Straight up.
Yeah.
It would hurt my motherfucking feelings. So ain't nobody wishing ill will on nobody. At least I'm not wishing ill will on nobody. Straight up.
So if we all good,
I can't say what people wish on me, but as far as people
listen, Mella, goddamn, Mella, I got you. Hold up. If we all good about Christmas,
hush me, man.
Nah. If we all good about Christmas, man, I got 2 people.
This that dominant.
I got two people. That you know
You
what I mean?
just gotta be dominant, don't you? You just gotta be dominant.
Look. Mela
Get
and
on my
Pure.
fucking nerves.
Mela and Pure would get a goddamn Christmas gift. Now what's up?
Well, you can give me the same thing Mela's getting because I do got that perfume. I like that perfume, and I'm almost out.
How much the perfume go for, man? Don't say 500, man. Please don't.
I think that one's like 115.
150.
All right, we'll
Is
get
it 150?
Well,
Ooh,
I'm
prices
just
went up.
rounding it up since
We'll
he's
get-
generous.
We'll get both of
But it's
y'all.
probably 115.
Listen, we'll
But
get
I'm
both of y'all.
rounding it up since he's
We gonna
being
get both of
generous.
y'all
It was a gift.
perfume.
I
If
looked
y'all
it up.
actually hold
I
on,
remember.
Mela. Be quiet for 1 second, please.
I
If y'all
said,
actually,
please.
if y'all actually go to the mall and get it, man, I get it for you. Fuck it. You got to go actually go get it and post it. Post
Well,
it on
we
your
need
community
your
wall.
email when we at the
Just give
mall.
just give me your number. That's what we shoot.
Well,
And I'll call you.
no, not number. When we at the mall,
All right,
we
Pure.
hit up your email and be like, "Hey, we here."
Pure.
Bring
I
it.
remember back in the day, Rude, you said you didn't want to take nobody's number down. You didn't want to do this. You didn't want to do that. Remember that?
Wishy-washy, ski mask wearing
Listen,
motherfucker.
y'all go to the
You
mall.
probably wear a
Pure.
ski mask in your
Lady.
truck, don't you?
Nah, it's too hot for that right now. Maybe when it get
And
cold.
it's weird because Rude is a handsome guy, so I don't know why he does that.
Listen, man. Listen.
I
Pure,
have
what
no
the-
idea who told
Pure,
you
let
that,
me
but I
hold on.
beg to differ.
Pure. Let me say this. You see what Mela
What
said?
did
I
she
almost
say,
scream,
Mela?
y'all. I almost scream, y'all. That shit was funny though.
Listen.
Go
Go to the mall.
on.
Go to the mall December 22nd or some shit, and y'all let me know, man.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Get the perfume and just
What
send me a
in
Mela,
picture.
if you come to
hell?
Vegas, let's go shopping when he does it.
What are you trying to butter him up by calling him handsome?
No,
Is that what
no,
you're
he is. He actually is a handsome guy.
I
You
do
know
it to
what,
my looks.
Butterfly? You know, you need some lemon balm tea or something.
I actually grow the
That's just
lemon
not
balm.
accurate. That's just not
Hey, I
accurate.
have my day. I have my days when I'm all right and when I'm all throwed off. You know what I mean? I have my days depending on what I wear.
What
Like
is handsome to you, Butterfly Spirit? What's handsome? No, let's
I grow
examine
it.
your criteria of handsomeness.
a
Um,
little ugly, a little
Because
ugly
I'm
in it.
starting to think that
A
Kevin
little.
Hart is handsome.
I've seen Rude way back in the day. He has gorgeous teeth. Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't know.
Man. Y'all gonna say that? I don't know what the hell's gorgeous
I'm
teeth.
a person that loves teeth. Like to me, if you have a beautiful smile,
How
that's
recently have you
handsome.
been
That's
to a
part of the
dentist?
handsomeness.
Okay, Rue, how recently have you been to a dentist?
Like,
And there it is. There it is. Pause for the cause.
September.
This
Some
man
people
doesn't
don't.
have
Some
the
people
oral
don't need to go to the dentist. Their teeth are
early this year.
naturally healthy.
Not early this year though, man. I don't be going out like all the
Have
time.
you
Early this
heard
year.
of the oral microbiome?
Nah,
Just because somebody's teeth is straight and presentable, that doesn't mean there's not all types of unquestionable. Like,
no, I mean I get that too.
Germs in people's mouths.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying, that's
So you
to me
go with a smile. That's what
one of the most attractive features for me when it comes to men is a gorgeous smile. That is one of the the draw.
You know what? You might be horny.
No, I'm not.
Like, you want him to smile for what?
No, you asked me a question. I think Rude has no problem getting the ladies, is what I'm saying.
Okay. What I will say is because I'm a woman of a particular age, that I'm sort of skeptical as to a man's intentions. I examine the intentions.
Oh, that part.
First.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah. I find that his intentions are to be the dominator, and for some women that's not an attractive feature.
Okay, so that's another component. Initially, the first thing you do is you're drawn to somebody by some feature they have that's attractive to you.
If a man's
then that can go out the window. Yeah, that can go out the window by the personality.
He looks like El DeBarge. It's not happening. Okay. I go by character and intention. That's what I go by. Cause we could get his teeth fixed. We could let's say we got a good guy, right? We got a good guy in the mix,
I
and
mean, he's got enough money to do it.
that's what I'm saying. We got a good guy in the mix, but he got some aesthetic issues that need to be corrected.
Yeah,
Fine. As long as his character and intention
agreed.
is up front, then we can
Agreed.
fix everything else. Period.
Agreed.
Big J
Agreed.
ended. Big J ended the live, man. You see how he Big J, that God damn it.
It's ending.
No, it has not.
Oh.
But I need to end the live though, because
Big J has to go to sleep.
Hold up. Big J,
Rude out. Open a panel on your channel.
Take a nap, Big J, and let us
I'm
run
driving.
through.
Hold up. Pure, I'm
Yeah,
Oh,
just
you
take a nap,
driving?
Big
bad
J.
signal and shit. Big J.
well, that's I was hoping Queen was up so she can take over the live stream while
Queen works the same hours you do. She's asleep.
yeah. She's probably asleep. So
There's content creators that's not
Big
gonna
J,
let
if I
nobody
deliver, Big
say
J, if I
anything
become
crazy.
hold on, man. If I become a bull hauler, right, a cattle hauler, right, would you allow me, man, to bring some cattle over there
You
where
don't
you at, man?
have good intentions, bro.
I'm talking
You
to
just
Big
want
J,
to
man.
dominate people. That's what
Big
you
J, it was some
do.
goat. I'm looking online, Big J.
When you
some
go to
goats.
Big J with the cattle, bring a couple horses and some of those little pygmy goats, because then I'm gonna go
gotta get them
to
horses.
Big J's house too,
Yeah,
because
they
I
got
like
them
the little
goats.
pygmy goats.
It's a website. They got them goats, lamb. They got all the livestock, right? And I'm saying, okay, I get the goats, the sheep. They got all that,
My
man.
brother was the same way. I mean, pretty much that's why I still even have an affinity for you, because you remind me of my sick-minded brother.
Yeah, he reminds me of family member too. That's
He
the same thing.
reminds me of the family member you want to pity, but you question that pity sometimes.
BJ, hold on, BJ. Look, if I bring a whole truckload, when I become a bull hauler and bring a whole truckload, man, can you accept it?
He only
Got the
needs
room to
one
accept,
bull.
like,
He needs a
can they
whole
be having?
bunch of female
All right,
cows.
so how
already.
many bulls can you deal with? How many bulls can you
I'm only
handle,
gonna deal with
BJ?
one. I already got him.
He needs a
Only
bunch of
one.
cows.
Be on the road, bro. It be some
He
pretty
needs a
bulls like
bunch
in
of
Kentucky
female
and Virginia.
cows.
If you
I
really
see some
want to do
beautiful.
something, find him a
I'm a small. It's
a
basically a hobby and something I can pay my taxes with. It ain't no
Okay,
career.
I got you on that. Hey, it be
I
some
bet you
beautiful
can't
bulls
buy
out
him
here
a
in the
truck.
road, dog.
I bet you ain't got that kind of money. You can't buy him
Big
a truck.
J, if you let him bring the pygmy goats and the goats, then we'll milk the goats and make some goat soap, and we'll
So,
start selling the goat soap.
yeah, that shit be cool. That'd be cool. I know Big J, you
No,
making
I'm not
cheese and all
trying
that.
to
You making
solicit my
cheese, Big J, or
labor
what?
like that.
Huh? Big J, you make cheese
Say
or what?
what?
What you do, man? You be making cheese?
No, I don't make the cheese.
You told me
You
you
can make
made cheese at one
mozzarella.
point.
No,
Maybe I heard it wrong.
that one time I made some butter, or I attempted to
Butter.
make some butter, but that's no, but that was like 4 or 5 years ago when the pandemic was here. So no,
So
I ain't doing.
all right, I don't mean to ask you this though, but do you slaughter, like, if I paid this, like, to get a whole bunch of meat, would you do it, or like?
I don't slaughter animals. I don't slaughter animals.
Okay.
I ain't did that
He
in
grows
years.
them and then they go to the
I
butcher.
knew it. I knew you weren't killing animals. I knew it.
I
That's
don't
good
kill
though, man.
animals like that. I just
Aw.
I just graze them. You know.
I was on the phone with Big J one day and he was huffing and puffing. I'm like, what's going on? He had a baby cow wrapped around his neck, carrying a baby cow from the wire fence, getting the baby cow out of the wire fence and walking it back to wherever it was supposed to go.
When
Because
you
he's
gonna
a
hold up,
wonderful, wonderful man.
BJ? When you gonna show us the cow though?
Unlike Rude, that just wants to dominate people.
BJ, when you gonna show us some cows
Yeah, he got
though?
something to prove.
I'm modest, rude. I'm modest.
Yes.
I don't want to show.
All
I'm
right,
not
bro,
the
I
person who
got
wants
you,
to
bro.
show and tell. You know what I'm saying? You know.
All right.
But
Man, let me get out
anyway,
of here,
I
man,
have.
and keep. Go
All
ahead.
right. Yeah, I got to go,
All right, I'm
y'all.
about to go. I
So
We
appreciate
gotta do
y'all, man.
more of these again, Big J.
You hurting our feelings leaving right now, man. You hurting our feelings. But that's cool. We
and
love you. It's cool.
all right, yeah. I guess Rude is gone. So I'm gonna end this live
Until
stream.
next time. See you later, Mella.
All
See you
right.
later,
Take care of
Queen.
yourselves
Hey.
and
See you
each
later,
other.
Sergeant. Is that Sergeant and Big J? You gotta do another one like this, Big J, when you got free time.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Jay, just a question right quick before you go.
yeah.
This dude, did he say he was a cattle hauler?
He's actually a truck driver.
Because I mean, I used to, as a
Probably,
state trooper, I used to do cattle.
I guess so. I guess that's what he wanted to do. I guess.
Yeah, as a state trooper, you have to do cattle enforcement. When the cattle truck gets on the weighing scale and all that stuff. And I'll tell you, a lot of guys would look
right.
A lot of guys would look the other way when it came to cattle enforcement, because cattle trucks are exempt from a lot of the regulations on most commercial vehicles, especially 40 footers, because they got to get the cattle to where they got to go without undue delay and all this other stuff.
Yeah, because the cattle can't eat, can't drink, can't do anything.
Right. And a lot of times, if a cattle dies while you got the guy stopped, then they'll want to sue you in the state for the loss of their property. So a lot of coppers would look the other way when they see these damn cattle hauls doing something that maybe they should have been pulled over for.
Right. Yeah. You're right about that, Sarge.
That would go for me too. If it was marginal and I didn't think they were DUI or anything, I said, "Oh, the hell with it, ain't worth the trouble."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's him though, because I know nothing about him, nothing whatsoever, and I'm not trying to impute that on him. And I wouldn't do such a thing until I do. But I'm just saying.
No, I think he was saying he wouldn't mind doing that and being that.
Well, but look, I do like truckers though, because I used to be a trucker before I became a cop, and I remember all the hassles truckers had to go through, and they got one of the most important jobs in the United States: transport goods.
Yeah, it is, and I think the country don't know how important the truck drivers are to keeping the economy floating.
You're damn right. It does not exist without them truckers.
No.
Right. MOT, he was here. He owns a trucking company out of Colorado.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just. Yeah. He owns. Yeah. So yeah. We need to talk about that contact in Ukraine.
Big J, when you gonna have another panel like this? Because we this is what you need to do. The energy's good now.
Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, probably next weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll do something like that.
People like it when you do these kind of live streams. Just shooting the shit.
Yeah. I didn't enjoy what happened. I didn't really enjoy what happened earlier. It was.
No, I didn't either.
It had to be addressed because it was egging me on for weeks. So I had to address that. That was egging me on.
I just want to tell you I'm sorry for doing that, but I mean it was constant, and I what was I out of pocket? Yeah, I was probably out of pocket. I just want to tell you I'm sorry on your channel.
Yeah. But the thing was, it was egging me on for because this was going on for months, and I just got I just can't stand that shit. So yeah. But anyway, let me get on off of here. So
all right, Big J. We'll talk to you later. Bye, everybody.
All right,
how do I get out? Wait. Is this new? How do I get out of here?
Yeah. They went in and changed everything around. You see that little pink button at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you leave. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Big J. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah. Like they went in and changed everything on here. Yeah, they changed the buttons and used to be on the side, and then StreamYard. They changed everything on here. I really don't like some of the changes. I don't even like.
You ought to check out TalkShoe, man. TalkShoe got a lot of really excellent user interface features.
I ain't been on TalkShoe. Yeah, I ain't been on TalkShoe in a minute.
But I'm just saying, you can literally designate people in your audience as moderators to share their videos and their screens, and it is the user interface very friendly for both the moderators and the audience.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Well,
check it out.
Sarge.
And I'm gonna be contributing to a show on Talk to You tomorrow, and I'm telling you, Big J, the interface is outstanding.
Okay.
There's a lot of bandwidth, and like I said, you can designate someone to be someone, of course, you trust to be a moderator.
Right.
They can put their own videos and share the screen, whatever they got, and back and forth. And it's got a big screen where you can see all of the individual participants there with their setups, and it's really, really conducive to exchanging information.
Mm-hmm.
So you might want to check it out.
All right, then. Well, I'm gonna get on going. Y'all will be easy, and I'll see you next time.
Well, take care and pleasant dreams.
All right, then. All right, y'all. Queen, I think Queen sleep because she's about to go to work. So,
but I'm going to be sleep because I do gotta work tonight.
Okay, yeah. We are some working people, so we gotta. That's why I was trying to wrap this up a bit. Yeah. So
third shift working people at that. Okay.
Well, not me. I'm a retired bum. I ain't got to go no damn well. I got 2 pensions from all the guilds in both of them. So now I can sit back and relax.
Yeah, I got 2 hours before it's my full bedtime. So
I'm a bum.
Yeah.
Bum, and I love it.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming, and I'll talk to y'all later. I might be live tonight. I'm not sure, or this morning, I should say. So anyway, I'll see you next time. I'm out.
All
Peace.
right, man. You be cool. Take care.
All right then. I'm out, y'all.
I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.